Hello, how's it going? I am once again eating breakfast, but at least I'm not eating instant ramen for breakfast, so progress. Do I look tired? Because I sure feel tired. Um, it was just, so what happened was my dad made these desserts, um, cinnamon roll things. I ate one, laid down to kind of like look at my phone for like the last couple hours of the day, and then uh I crashed, the sugar crash, right? And then I fell asleep with my phone still on, with my 3DS open, because I was playing my 3DS at the time, and with the computer still on and everything. So I woke up at 4 in the morning, went to use the bathroom, came back, turned everything off, and went back to bed. Keep in mind, I'm supposed to get up at like 5:30 in the morning. But on the plus side, again, not eating instant ramen for breakfast, so first step up. All right. Let me just respond to a comment here a minute. Just checking on my notifications. Looks like you have a new subscriber, and somebody had a question on one of the earlier videos. Naruhodo Ryuchi. I think that's how you pronounce that. Okay. Uh, okay. E3. And then gotta grab a link for him. Get a question on fusion and how to find all the fusions and stuff. No, not that. Google Doc on. Here it is. Let's see, which one should I send them to? Okay. Background music could be a bit louder. One sec. All right. There we go. Okay. I think that's everything. Oh, right. One more thing I gotta do. Ooh. Show and tell time, show and tell time. Look what I got. I was buying more darts for that large thing, and I saw this on Amazon. I was like, I always wanted one of those, so I got it. I swear, I'm not an impulsive buyer. I've wanted one of these for a while, and I was like, oh, now's my chance to get one. So I did. This is the season to spend a lot of money, I suppose, right? It only has a 10-round magazine that comes with it. But it's like supposed to be shaped like the actual game magazine. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool looking, you know. The paint job is obviously not very consistent with the actual game, but you can like repaint over that if you're talented enough. There's some really cool repaints on YouTube. Maybe I'll do that sometime. Probably not, just because it seems like a lot of work. But you never know. Maybe it'd be fun to do like on stream or something. Anyway, that's that. I don't really have too much to say about it. So that looks cool and got it. Oh, one thing I was disappointed, as I'm sure you guys would be, because of the angled stock here. Um, the 50 round drum magazine that is used in the machine gun thing or whatever doesn't fit into that slot, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have used that. I would have shown that but it's not. It is I don't know if you can hear, but wow, that's crazy. Yeah, the microphone doesn't pick it up at all, but it does have an engine, like a motor in it. I almost said engine. It's a motor, electric motor in it to help propel the bullets. That's why they go so far. Also, because you can't have like any sort of like sliding handle or anything on it. Otherwise it would ruin. There is like a pseudo, I guess, charge handle, because it is in there in game, but they didn't incorporate that into the working design of it. That's why I'm playing Halo music in the background. Halo has mod support now on MCC for like Steam and stuff. That's pretty cool. Probably not something you goobers who are infatuated with Persona are interested in. There's not a lot of overlap there, I imagine. But yeah, I enjoy that kind of stuff. So, alrighty, it's been 11 minutes, 12 minutes now. Start closing things down on the side so we can. And then there's something fun I figured out. So, you know how Persona 5 Royal, it like will pause whenever you swap over to a different active window. You open the game and then quickly switch over to a different active window. As long until you click on Persona 5, it will stay running, right? So as long as I have I don't click on it. I don't make it my active window. Ah, shoot. Okay, well, I messed it up. But you can get it so that even when you're looking at stuff on Google or whatever, it continues going anyway, which is useful. I'm not sure why it needs to be in the active window anyway. I guess it's so that if something pops up, you're not caught unawares. Although this is a turn-based game, so it's like whatever. Okay. Also gotta check on the girls. So today or tomorrow we're finishing the game. I'm not sure if it's gonna be today or tomorrow. It'll probably be, I want to say sometime tomorrow actually. So what I did, get you out of here, get you out of here, get you out of here, get you out of here. I made some more personas. They're not max stats, but that was gonna take so long that I was never gonna be able to get through all the ones I wanted to make. So I just made them. I got a couple more. Hold on, let me go grab them a minute. I got the last two party members, Akechi and Tamari's levels up to level 99.
I've been waiting for you.
The compendium, yes?
And made everybody's ultimate equipment. We've only got 2 personas we haven't made yet. The Satanile New Game Plus persona and the ultimate persona of the Faith Arcana. So Okay, go up.
Is this okay?
Let me see if I can find the ones I'm looking for here a minute.
Is this the person?
You.
Please take it. Is this okay?
I never did make Yoshitsune. I've still got some more I want to make. I realized I wouldn't have time to make everything, but I just tried to make as much as I could in the time I had. And I'll probably worry more about specific builds and everything once I'm all done with the main game. Because I'll have a couple of weeks where I'm not streaming, so I'll probably work on it then. Because it just takes time to get like everything to max stats and to kind of like get all the skills you want on them and everything. So oh, we'd run into them sooner, but maybe I should back out and grow. There he is.
Is this the persona? Then please take it.
I think that's everything. Anything on lower levels that I want to grab? There's Norn.
Is this the person? Please take it. How was the alarm?
So yeah, these are the personas I've made so far. Did I make, where's that light one?
I've been
Please be
waiting
aware
for
that
you.
you're stopping the compendium, yes? Viewing the compendium?
Did I make Daisojo yet? Can't remember. That's the one nice thing about having max stats is it's really obvious which ones are
Is this okay?
actually made out. Yeah, I didn't make him yet.
How was the alarm?
Alrighty.
Well then.
Okay, yeah, so we've still got actually a couple things to do, because I didn't actually mess around at all with either the the requests or, the next section of, mementos, so we'll do that in a minute. Just want to make sure he's not at the bottom. Anyway, okay, so
There's a shadow.
let's get this request done, and then we'll head to the new area of mementos.
There's a shadow reading around here.
Part of the reason why I wanted to. Sorry. Spooked me. The propped up the gun, but it fell down. Oh well. It's a Nerf gun. It'll be fine. But yeah. There was plenty of stuff for me to do without touching any of the stuff that we still had yet to do. I think what I'm gonna do, if we finish the game either today or tomorrow, I think what's gonna happen is which will probably happen either today or tomorrow. What will probably happen is we'll do some new game plus stuff and try and complete the Thieves' Den. And then in January next year, and then after next weekend we'll take a break.
Yes, let us go.
And then we'll take a couple of weeks break for holidays.
Idiot.
Only the good die young, kid. Say goodnight, kid.
Persona! Not that. Persona!
Let's try out some of our new personas, yeah?
Back here! Ravage them!
Oh, wow.
Dance, Persona! How about this?
Okay.
I'll break them. It's time. Asterius! Die! Die!
Yeah, not bad.
I'm a victim too.
Did I just get a book? Thought I'd read all the books. Well, anyway. I think it's equal walk down or up to get to a safe spot. Hey, look who it is.
I'm detecting more.
Joker, there's a chest.
Weird hearing some of his dialogue before, like with that with that outfit on, but like the stuff from the voice lines from when he was trying to hide who he actually was.
Shadow spotted. I ordered Kusaya, but they refused to make it. They said they couldn't get the smell out of it. Doing good? Cool.
Don't know why I went over there. Let's keep buying him out of stuff. Although I should probably buy the Soma. Yeah.
Doing good?
There we go. All right, and then we can fast travel our way down. Let me just double check that we don't have another quest somewhere. I don't think we do. Small cry for help. Yeah, I think these are in the new area of mementos, though. Right? Press. Yeah, anyway. Let me head on down. Hall of Grail. Why didn't we just do that from the start?
Excuse me?
room.
Yes.
Indeed, I could never forget. But this is all. There are all more of those cables, right? They must be coming from all over Mementos and gathering in this spot.
That's not right.
Actually, it's the opposite. They're not gathering in Mementos, they're spreading. This is the point of origin. After all, this place is the core of the masses consciousness. If you want to manipulate Mementos, there's nowhere better to start from than the very heart of it. So it intends to reach its roots from here to every corner of civilization. Such a desperate move, it makes me sick.
Hey, look at this!
The central cable seems familiar to me. That's the one handling all the data from Maruki's palace.
What are your thoughts?
What's our next move, Joker? Should we follow where it leads? Let's see where this goes.
A new area has been confirmed. Updating guidance information.
Whoa, everything got all different.
What's that?
Oh, flowers.
Hey, good job. Oh, Jose. Wait, a kid? Driving? And you all happen to know him already? Is there anybody you don't know? There's a flower here, but this one smells a bit different from the others. Let's see how it tastes. Ugh. I guess I shouldn't be picky. I'm going to move on further. Are you guys doing the same? I see. Whether or not you do, let me know if you find any more flowers. I'll reward you well for them. Well, good job. What an odd kid.
Would be much odder if the metaverse were as logical as the real world is.
Be careful if you're going any further, all right? I'm getting all sorts of strange readings. Shadows, too. Here are the search results.
Alright. Ooh. Those shadows look different.
Something.
Hey, more stamps here. Yeah, I gotta go back and grab all the stamps at this point. I still haven't done that for the last area. Well, I'm sure I'll make a save or something here. Or keep the save that I had. Do that at some point for New Game Plus or whatever. Technically, it's only 150 of any stamps, so you could do it wherever. Like, you could do a New Game Plus.
Found a treasure.
New Game Plus and stuff.
Is that a rare? The enemy is weak against
Persona!
Don't worry, we're stronger.
King Frost! Go down!
Oh,
Oops.
some rare loot.
What a letdown.
Just like I thought.
Okay,
You're all so. Oh.
Just trying to ram my way into walls, see if what's fake.
we've reached the platform.
Yeah, I was wondering where the rest of the stamps were. I'm like, 150 stamps, where are the rest of them? Oh, my bad. We have to go back up, not down. Oh my gosh. Sorry, force of habit. Wait, what? No, I'm just confused. Oops, this is the wrong outfit, isn't it? Hey, that was in time. The music. My menuing was in time with the music there. Fun. All right.
This is what I saw.
Well, we should go get this. Yeah, but anyway. Halo has mod support on like the Steam workshop page now. So that's pretty neat. I don't know, maybe I'll mess around with it on my own. I know you guys probably aren't too interested. I guess I'll just have to get more people to watch so that I have at least a few people would be willing to play Halo with me, yeah. Or I can just join a Halo Discord. Like, honestly, I'm making it out like it's hard, it's impossible to find somebody who likes Halo. I can just join a Halo Discord and play with some guys in there. It's not a big deal. I don't know, I'm bad at that. I'm like really bad at like seeking out interaction with people, I guess. Like, if people want to interact with me, I'm all for it, but like reaching out to people, I only do it every once in a while, you know.
Last night, I dreamt I was eating a chocolate bar, then
Shadows detected.
Too bad we're already max level. This is a great place to grind for money and XP. These powerful shadow floors. Even before I could beat the Reaper, I would like grind and grind on these until the Reaper showed up, and then once he cornered me, I would just hop up to the next, or up or down to the next stage.
We got to the platform. We can
I'm gonna
have
grab
it
the
from
stamp
there.
so I can. Just want to make sure I don't miss like a chest or stamp or something. Yeah, see, there you go. Now we can move on. That's gonna be real weird. I gotta remember we're working our way back up, not down.
Then
Oh, one of our targets is here. Cool. Yeah, probably both of those targets should be here.
Shadow. Let's get it. Is that a rare one?
Persona!
Don't let it get away!
King Frost! Ravage them!
This treasure demon's done for. What a workout! Okay, let's move on.
All right.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
Yeah, we're probably gonna hit the max amount of money at some point, but it's not gonna really matter at this point. Wouldn't have mattered a while ago either.
I'm always so entranced by Panther's whipped. Then
Let's do it.
that's
Let me add one party, shall I? Let's add like what, on or something. That'll be fine. Yeah, doesn't really matter who.
Hey.
What do you mean?
I may have thought of something. Huh?
Sorry. Drop my phone.
Hey!
So annoying. I'll destroy you.
Doesn't really match with what's going on with her, but okay. Okay, game.
Come! King Frost! There!
No time for mercy, right?
Do it! Now, let's hunt them down!
I haven't seen this yet.
Crow, looking good.
That's pretty cool.
All out attack!
Pretty tough, aren't you?
Dance, Persona! How about this? How's this? Get ready! Take this! It doesn't work?
Let's go. Izanagi no Okami! By the myriad truths!
Sorry, I just needed to refill my SP. Are you trying to help me? Decided to like just kill something with him because he's got victory cry on him.
That's it. Sometimes I scare myself. I'm sorry.
All right, let's keep going.
Hey, that's a trick.
So I've been seeing that Scarlet and Violet have come out to mixed success. Mixed mostly because of the poor performance that they have on various people's Switches. I don't know. That pretty matches up. Like, the Game Freak has not done anything to like prove themselves to be any more or any less than what I expected of them. Great games, poorly optimized, and very much stuck in old ways with very minor adjustments every year. It's kind of like the Call of Duty franchise at this point, where they're pumping them out so quickly they can only like make small adjustments every time, and eventually like they'll get to the point where they're pretty good. But if
Hey,
they keep
good job. Looks like this area was formed somewhat recently. I haven't learned much of anything about this place yet, so I need to drink some more flowers. Ah. The flavor has this... No, I'm here for my studies. Hi.
How many stamps do I need for the next XP? 9? Okay.
Shadows.
Yeah, it's obvious that there's something weird about this area of mementos. For one thing, it was formed recently. For another,
Last night, I dreamt I was eating a chocolate
gosh.
bar.
not the same exact dialogue. Sorry. Like, at this point, I have grinded enough in mementos and stuff that I'm starting to hear repetitious dialogue. And that's not the voice actor's fault or anything. It's just, how many hours are we on now? 150 something hours? Yeah. Probably a good chunk of that is mementos entirely. So. Although I feel like there's been a fair balance of mementos and actually grinding over time. Because I usually don't grind for more than an hour or two for a few days a week. That's about as long as streams are of like actually making progress in the story usually. So about the same, honestly. I'm trying to think, did I ever leave it on for a long period of time? I don't think I did. Like just idling for a long time. That eye symbol, huh?
All right.
Dayat. Wasn't? That's a Dayat. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before.
Well. Yes. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? I'm okay. What are your thoughts?
Let us be off.
Okay. Free stamp.
It's reading.
Ooh, Reaper. Let's find him while we're here, yeah? If we can find him. Here, Reaper, Reaper, Reaper. Here, Reapy boy. Where'd you go, you big galoot? Oh, not here. Here, Reaper, Reaper, Reaper. There you are.
Whoa, the shadow was strong.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Persona! How about this?
Wasting my time. I'm great.
Get ready! Take this! Oh, you want more?
Come! Asterius! This fight.
Let's dance! Let's finish this! I can do better! Pro's got some moves!
See if we can beat this without Izanagi no Okami.
This gotta be quick. Persona! Eat this! Damn!
Persona! Back here! You're mine!
again. It's payback time.
Persona! Persona! I can be merciful.
Panther got back up it. Start the counterattack.
Panther, I will assist in any revenge you wish to visit upon them.
Showtime.
Wield your beauty. Let it be your weapon.
After all, let's take count.
Your fate is sealed. Enthralled.
Enchanted. Very beautiful.
Orpheus! Leave it to me.
Thank you so much. Oh, that's a big help. Persona! How about this?
Wasting your time.
Power.
Feel my power.
That should do.
Persona! Take this! Oh, you want more? Support's on the way!
It's time. Odin! Go down!
Dance, Persona! This is my soul! They're still up. Miss Violet, please get up! Bro got knocked down. He needs cover.
Jeez, oh Pete. Man, I didn't realize how much of a pain in the ass this guy was. This is a fun fight, though.
Still alive!
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal? How about this? Panther's in bad shape. Watch out!
Orpheus! I've got this.
No time for thanks.
Time to strike Soda! Forward! Let's dance! Victory is ours! They're pretty tough. That's hurt, you know! Watch Panther's health!
I'll break them.
I'm in trouble! Cut!
Let's go. Odin! There!
Persona! How about this? Panther's on the ground! Are you okay? Ow! Not good. Violet, please get up!
Persona!
Panther got back up it! Start the Persona attack! Eat this!
Starting to get low on health.
Bro doesn't have much health left! Someone heal him!
Orpheus! Leave it to me!
Nice time.
Thank you! Time to strike Soda! Forward! Let's dance! Let's
Oh. That's not good.
Xander, go around. Are you okay? Ow! I saw that coming. Just what I would expect from an athlete. Panther got back up. Start the counter-attack!
Okay.
Take this!
Persona! Izanagi no Okami! By the myriad truths!
Hardly a challenge.
Just like I thought.
All right.
Looking good.
All right.
You're on a roll, huh?
I think there's still a target on this floor too. Unless we already did that.
We made it to the...
Dayat. I've heard that before. Where is Dayat from?
Why does my outfit have a tail? I don't understand.
Well, since you've got the fox mask, it looks like the tail comes with the territory.
Okay. Target's on this floor. And then we should be good on request, so we just need to grab,
Then...
Alright, let's give, our current party members a bit of a break.
Say... Joker! No.
What? What was that?
Security level crazy!
Oh, Yoshitsune. It should be fun.
Persona! All right.
Asatoboy. Oh, Asatobai.
Astarte! Ooh, not bad, Noir! You can't miss this chance! Beat him up! Persona! Go!
Woodland Persona! Blast him, William! No good? Come! Fast here!
Not that.
This enemy is tough.
Let's
and
go.
electric attacks won't
There.
work on it. Persona! Astarte, descend! Ooh, not bad, Noir. Try to punch them. They're done for. To the ground.
I do. That wasn't so bad.
How are you feeling?
was childish of me.
Could it be?
Do you still want us to kill you?
I owe you one. Yeah.
Is that a real one? Don't let it get away!
Persona!
Persona! Woohoo! Money! Treasure demon's done for.
I was hoping she'd get a crit and knock it down, but oh well. I'd probably heal her.
There's a treasure chest.
I think the party members in the back line get some SP recovery every time we go up and down a floor as well, so yeah, just leaving them in the back because like we go to Taba, Sona, yeah, 3% of tobacco members after battle. Okay.
Okay, there.
Let me just double check that there's not a stamp on this floor. Still good. Like an extra stamp on this floor.
I hear whips are quite difficult to use. Where did you learn how to wield one?
Yo, you really think it's that hard? I always thought you just swung it around all random.
Probably not too much farther now.
This is what I saw.
Alright, where's Jose and is there an extra stamp? There's some chests and there's Jose. Okay. How are we doing on money? Yeah, we're gonna max out here soon. Maybe I'll buy some more homunculuses from Naka's shady store or whatever it's called. Would that be homunculi then? Isn't the plural of homunculus homunculi?
Hey. This isn't quite the same flavor I was told about.
How is it?
It tastes... I learned that a person's sense of taste will change as they get older. Is that true? Has it happened to you?
Everyone's different.
I see. It's not like that for everyone, huh? I just can't bring myself to like the flowers here. And I used to like drinking them so much, too. If I don't succeed in my studies, then... Wait, I have to focus.
There's something off with even the flowers here. We're just short of the soul food. Okay, we'll hold off.
The tracks just keep going. I'd wager this runs longer than the real subway.
Hard to say. The layout changes every time we enter the place.
Although it's starting to get a bit noticeably repetitive. Like you start seeing the same shapes after a while. Same things happened in Tartarus. Now that I'm on like how many hours of playing Persona 3, hundreds of hours, start seeing the same areas of Tartarus over and over again. Like not that like I can remember every single combination, just like you start recognizing the building blocks that Tartarus is made out of, pretty much. And there's the maxed out money. Okay. Hey, it's Jose again. Well, at least we can get the soul food that we couldn't before.
Joker, there's a check.
Honestly, I can just drive past them now, I think. Unless I accidentally hit them like that. Any new dialogue?
Hey, good job. Remember how I told you I just couldn't bring myself to like the flowers here?
Yeah.
Well, I think I know why now.
Enlighten me.
The flowers here taste sort of staticky. I don't really like it. Since these flowers are... how to phrase it like someone in the real world? Ah, right! It's the cognition of oneself, which everyone has inside themselves. When the flavor gets staticky, like with these, that means the self is uncertain of its own cognition. Can people really not know what they are? Is everyone like that? I don't get it. This is nothing like what I've been taught, but I can't quit my studies now.
Taught by who? No, that makes sense though. Because he's changing reality so people aren't sure. Wait, what? Didn't that thing? No. Didn't that thing happen? Or didn't you move away? That's weird. I haven't seen you in a while. Wait, why haven't I seen you in a while? What's going on? Like people are just unsure because he's messing with reality so much.
Actually quite exhilarating to attack with a whip. I wonder why that is.
You know what? It doesn't matter.
Good dodge, Ryuji. Good dodge. I've been thinking about what I want to do when I upgrade my computer because I kind of want to test it out. Maybe that would be a fun stream. See if I can, now that I have, because you know, the obligatory, I got a new computer, time to test out and see what it can do. Maybe that'll be fun to do over Christmas if I can get it done by then. The part should have arrived, the last thing I was waiting on should have arrived this week, but it didn't. So hopefully it'll arrive early.
All right.
Like early in the next week or so here. Oh, might as well use up some of these.
What are your thoughts?
Okay, same.
Yes.
Dialogue.
What are your thoughts? All right.
Just wanted to give a bit more SP to everybody and see if there's any new dialogue. Yeah, I've got a couple ideas. I thought maybe I could mod the heck out of Persona, or sorry, although I do want to try modding out Persona 5. I could mod Persona 5, but modding Fallout 4, because there's a lot of cool mods for that game, especially if you stack a bunch of non-conflicting mods on each other. I don't know. It's a base game is kind of meh, but but I don't know if that would be good for like a one-off stream. Maybe something like boosting.
Hey, is it just me, or is Morgana's sword basically the same size as Joker's knife?
I'm much more interested in the fine detail work in this sword. It's incredible, especially for its size.
Anyway, trying to think. What was I thinking about? I was thinking about. All right. Or I could like bump up the graphics all the way on a demanding game like Metro Exodus or something. I never played that on stream, I don't think. Did I? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Enjoying the new look of Mementos? Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Tell me, I keep getting deja vu about Dayat. I feel like I've heard Dayat before, but I can't remember where. I know that's something. I know I've seen that before, but I can't remember where. Is that like kind of the Alien movies? Hold up. Now I've said it enough. I should just look it up. Dayat. Oh, right. Is the branch of Jewish mysticism known as Kalababa Dayat or Dayath is the location where all 10 Sephiroth in the Tree of Life are united as one. And Dayat, all Sephiroth exist within their perfected state of infinite sharing. That's where I've seen it. A manga used that for the villains. Gotcha. So wait, are all the... Well, I gotta check that now. I gotta see if Mementos is all named after different parts of the Dayat or whatever it is. Yeah, I knew I had heard it somewhere. And it's not surprising that it's a reference to something. Because every single persona and everything is a reference to some part of mysticism or some religion or whatever. You know what would be cool? If they redesigned the angels to be less men with wings and more quote-unquote biblically accurate angels. Like, some people draw them, where it's like just this thing that the mind can barely comprehend. Also, we did get all the dialogue of, these flowers taste funny. How can people not know who they are? Like, well, yeah, if reality is being changed around them, like, wait, didn't you die? Or am I misremembering that? Yeah, that would kind of mess with a person's head to not know who exactly they are at that point.
The shadows here are strong.
I did get everybody to max level. This is what we're working with. So I just made some personas without maxing out their stats, just because I didn't have the time to max out their stats, and I was like, I kind of want to have more personas to play around with, and it'll be fine. So this is kind of what we're working with. Only problem is their stats are all over the place. Skills are good, but their stats are kind of all over the place. So, but I'll get that fixed up later. I just wanted to make as many as I could, and like, I was like, well, either I can make 4 personas in like an hour, like 4 pretty good personas in an hour, or I can take an hour and get 1 persona almost up to max stats, depending on how low they start. Like, I'd rather just make a bunch of new ones to mess around with for the time being. So, I still have more builds and stuff I want to make, but for now.
A chest! I can teach you everything you need to.
Yeah, obviously, because I was just working on that stuff, I left the new area of mementos for stream and whatever. I'm trying to think if there's any more mementos requests we have to do. Because there's a thing in... There's a thing in the Thieves' Den where you have to complete all the requests. And I thought we did. I thought we grabbed every request, but maybe we didn't. Whatever. I'll worry about completionist stuff later. We're probably going to finish the game today, either today or tomorrow, right?
I'll send you the results.
And then once we're done with the game, I can mess around with some completionist stuff like next week. Or whatever. Or however things go. And basically what I'm thinking is we'll probably finish the game today or tomorrow, and then next weekend we can mess around with completionist stuff, and then starting in January I'll find something to do. You get some requests after securing infiltration route to treasure. Oh well, okay. Yeah, I'll probably have to just do those completionist stuff later then. I won't worry about it for now.
Hey.
Because we're probably not going to go back to mementos unless I have a lot of time or whatever. I guess maybe we will. I don't know.
Why are there so many people in Shibuya? Well, it is a transportation hub, and a lot of people switch train lines there.
Yeah, I have, I did two. The two suicidal ones. Oh, my younger sister, I cry for you, and a small cry for help. The neglectful mother, and the brother who is being harsh on his sister.
We don't have much time left. Please do what you can to avoid getting sick.
Thanks for the concern. You should stay mindful of your health, too.
Oh, looks like we made it. To whatever's up here. Some sort of radar room? Cognition control room.
Whoa!
What is this place? There's tons of computery stuff all over. This is the central data hub. This room's most likely where the data sent from over from the palace goes.
Hey!
Hey, what's that on the screen? Various locations within mementos. I presume this is less about surveillance and more looking for targets, though. Targets? Think about it. Well, all sorts of unnatural events may be taking place in Maruki's reality. That doesn't mean every human's wish has already been granted. That's a good point. If everyone's wishes were made into reality, there wouldn't be any requests on the fan site.
Yes.
Exactly. Therefore, Maruki is likely choosing certain targets with this system, then affecting each one individually. Probably using the same method as when he made Violet's persona go berserk that one time. What? Me? From what I remember, Dr. Maruki summoned these things that looked like tendrils, and they grabbed me. Wait, don't tell me. Are these? They look like tendrils to me. Indeed. These are something Dr. Maruki is using to affect the minds of others, such as Violet, for example. Yes, that hypothesis explains much of what we've seen if it were found to be true. Maruki is extending these cables from his own palace, tunneling into the depths of mementos, and spreading his influence from the same place the Holy Grail once occupied. That allows him to grant the wishes of any people he may discover once they've fallen under his influence. Screw that. This won't last much longer now that we're here. Okay, but I'm the one who has to do the actual hacking, though. Access by consultation subject confirmed. Temporarily suspend research data stream?
Huh?
Oh, what's that supposed to mean? Well, the displays are showing parts of mementos, right? I guess we can suspend something here? Let's see what it does.
True dat.
You got it. I like the way you think. Research data stream suspended. Retracting pipelines. To resume data streaming? Yeah, go ahead and shut up now. We ain't resuming shit. Does this bring us any closer to stopping Maruki? Maruki? Whatever. All we did was suspend the data sharing. Stopping Maruki's a whole nother story. I don't think this will interfere with his... I don't think this will interfere with his effect on mementos. What? Then what good does suspending the data stream do us? According to the console, but all the cable tendrils should be retracted now. Possibly including some place in the palace that was blocked before. We won't know unless we check it out for ourselves. What say do we head to the palace next? Yeah, we've done what we can here. Next on our agenda, a return to Maruki's palace. All right. So, okay. Let me check this. Yeah, no, okay. I got kind of excited thinking that this would all be a reference to the same thing, but it's not. Although I'm sure these are all references. Like, there's no way they're not a reference. Anyway, let me go ahead and add back up. Should I, like, try and cash out on my... Oh, I think we'll be fine. Let me just
write something.
Plop down a save here for later. Maruki. The translation is round tree. Okay. I have a lot of extra saves. These will be useful for doing all the completionist stuff, though. I'll have to make a plan using these. Are we still on hard or merciless? Oh, we're on merciless. Okay, let me bump it back up to hard. Bump it back up, he says. Okay. And then we're gonna head back out.
What do you want to do?
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back. Yeah, I think so. I got some from chests and enemies.
Nice. Hey.
Oh, we already got that from the end of the end of the main game. Speaking of the Thieves Den, let me go check that out, yeah? But yeah, I'm pretty sure we already got that from the end of the main game. Is it? Again, I feel like we talked about this before. Ooh, Akechi is near the Reaper. I want to see his take on this. Hello, Akechi.
I see.
So this is the shadow that stalks mementos. Is it the root of all human fear? A core of the desire of the id? A warning from the superego of mementos? I suppose it could be any number of things, but in the end, this is all mere speculation. Oh, yeah. Speculating about Ed's desire for the superego. I agree. Hey, your idiocy is showing. Hey, Ryuji, your epidermis is showing. Oh, okay. So let me see here. Beat all the retro games. Home runs. Ugh, that's gonna be such a pain. I still haven't figured out how to... I haven't gotten a single home run yet. I still haven't gotten that down yet. Angler, that'll take some time, but it won't be hard. Just gotta max out the last social link and we'll be good there. And then these two will have to load back a save or two and just do those. Shadow Diplomat, that's gonna take some time, but it's just kind of grindy to do. That's also just gonna take some time and is kind of grindy to do. These are, I'm guessing, extra battles to do that we have to do. So we'll do those at some point. There we go. Complete all requests. So yeah, there's 2 more S rank quests that we haven't gotten yet. Probably because we haven't cleared out the palace. So we should probably try and do that as soon as possible. And then Mask Collector. We've only got 2 personas left. We have the Ultimate Faith persona, and then obviously Set Denial for New Game Plus. 150 stamps and mementos. That's actually pretty close. We'll get that pretty soon here. So that won't take too long. And then that'll be everything. We're getting pretty close. I think the biggest thing is going to be reloading saves so we can do these over again. But if you like just skip through all the unnecessary dialogue and like focus on one at a time, it shouldn't take too long. And then Golden Fingers we can probably get done before the end of the main game. Otherwise we'll just get like the last one done when we can. And then Home Run Batter and Angler are just gonna take some time. Yeah. Oh, okay. Disaster Shadow achievement is best done in mementos after securing treasure route. Pretty much every green shadow on the final floor right before the control room will contain our disaster shadow. Okay, interesting. Neato. Well, that's good to know. Although we're pretty close to it anyway. Like it doesn't take too long. But yeah, it'll just take some grinding. Maybe I'll do some of that off stream too. Do I have anything else I should buy a minute? Photos. Christmas image, yeah. Got 2 more photos left. Mementos map. Okay, good to know. Although, as long as we have Izanami no Okami, or Izanagi no Okami at max stats, I don't think it's gonna be too crazy. Hey, look at that. Merry Christmas. It's getting about that time. Igor, nice. That's a great drawing of Igor. Out of control. Yep. Holy Grail. Yeah, I tried doing the Reaper without using Izanagi no Okami and just using the other personas I had on me. It was fairly difficult. I got it done, but it was fairly difficult. Any new movies for me to buy? Showtime. Do I like having fanfare? It's all right. I haven't had a real boy, a lot of cutscenes. 1, 2, 3, 4 more cutscenes left. I haven't had a huge chance to use it yet, and so okay. How's it going, Jose?
Thanks.
You got the flowers for a certain boy award? Good job collecting all those flowers. Bringing them helped me a lot with my studies. Although, there's still a lot of things I don't understand. There's just so much to learn about humans.
So, yeah, doing good? Doing good? So, yeah, doing good?
Anything else in the palace maker? Oh, wow. Yeah, there's only one place you can place them in. It's up above. Looking down at everything. Nice. That's kind of cool. Oh, wow. Alright, let's see what these people have to say about these different things, and then we'll head back to the main game.
Oh.
You totally handle important stuff at a desk like this. Right? There she is, the boss, kicking back with a cigar and sunglasses. What are you two on about? Something wrong, Haru-senpai?
Yes.
Oh, I was just thinking how this rather looks like the good weather charm we used to make in elementary school. Oh, I suppose so? I think if I hung one out that looked like outside my window, I wouldn't get any peace. Yeah. Although I'm not sure what you would do with them after buying everything. Yeah, I haven't played Tycoon at all. I don't want to do it unless I have to be honest with you. I'm not very good at poker or anything. A unique being created for the sole purpose of guiding the trickster to save all humanity. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Good going, Mona.
Come on.
What's all this about? Come on, didn't you say you'd accept all the thanks once everything was over? I wasn't talking about you. Where'd the, Where'd the guillotine go? I can hear it. Oh, there it is. Duh. How do we get over there? The place is kind of convoluted sometimes. No, no, Morgana, stop! No, I'm stuck. Door stuck. All right. Apparently, Justine performs maintenance on it. A lot of bodies to decapitate. All right. Back to the same music. Let's get a massage, and then we'll do something tonight. Probably, let's see. What do we want to do tonight? It's not a Sunday. Let me see a sec. Sorry. Sec. There's Arms Master on the 22nd, and then Spell Master on the 29th. Okay. Okay. I think for now, and we've already gone through all of our social links. What I need to do is probably just work on completing the games, I think. Yeah, let's see if we can get all these games done before the... Well, maybe we won't be able to, but at least we can get close and we can have like one left, and then we can always come back and beat that one. Anyway.
Okay. Well then.
Kind of weird that he's still wearing the coat, but whatever. Even while playing games.
Oh.
Oh boy. How am I supposed to do that command? Game? What the heck? Game? Game what? I literally can't even do that command. Yeah, I do, but it doesn't work for this. Every time I press down, it like only stays for a second, and then it doesn't work anymore. What? No. No. Ah. Oh, I got it. Okay. That was pain with the D-pad, so maybe I'll have to switch inputs a minute, but oh my.
Okay.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, they're all references to different old video games. So I'll probably have to like change my inputs if I want to keep playing that, because trying to do stick inputs with the D-pad is pain.
Hey!
I did pick up this.
Hey!
All right.
I don't have any more books to read, do I?
Did you change your mind?
I don't have anything to read, dude. What am I supposed to do? I'm all through all the books, as far as I can tell.
Good morning. I see.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna go to the palace or not today. We'll go to the palace on a day that, what's her name? The gymnast girl isn't available.
Hey, hey.
So whatever day that is. She's available today, so it's Mary, right? Before we head over there, I gotta do something. So I realized the Enduring Soul, you only get one skill card per playthrough, unless you have Yusuke copy it, so we're gonna definitely have him copy that a minute. I think that's just passive, right? Yeah, Enduring Soul. There it is.
Very well. Beautifully executed.
Because Enduring Soul is actually a pretty good skill, just to have in case. And she wants to hang out. Cool. Do I have a faith persona on me? I do not. Let me kick out some and grab a faith persona.
Yes.
Does she want to hang out? Is that what that was? Is that why she's out there?
Welcome to the Velvet
I'm pretty sure we were done hanging out with her though, because we hung out at my place. I'm pretty sure that's as far as that goes. What am I here for? I could throw something in
Let
lockdown.
us train your persona. Which persona will you confine?
Let's do King Frost. He could use some more stats.
Will you light some incense? Which incense will you light?
Whoa, okay.
I will use this way, please.
Frost to sandalwood, huh? All right. It won't be great. It won't be too efficient for stats, but I might as well use up the incenses while I can. And, you know, all that good stuff. Okay.
Compendium, yeah? You wish to browse the entries?
No. I haven't done that yet. I got Ryuji's Third Awakening, but I haven't done anybody else's yet. I still gotta finish out
You may take it with you then. May luck be on your
Kasumi.
side.
Once I finish Kasumi, I'll get as many awakenings as I can. But
Indeed.
it's not a huge deal if I don't get all of them. For one thing, I wasn't able to finish Haru until obviously the third semester, so I don't know if she'll even be available for Third Awakening. So it's not a huge deal. I'll get everybody, like, I'll go to the jazz club and all that kind of stuff, like a ton in like New Game Plus runs. I'm not worried about like getting everything right now. I'll do as much as I can, but I'm not gonna lose sleep over not getting one awakening, you know? Anyway. All right, I think that's, let's go over to the Red Light District. Okay, cool. That's good.
What shall we do?
Let me do a special bond reading just so I know what I need to say. And I have tons of money anyway, so it's not really a big deal.
Here we go.
Cool.
What do you think?
All right, let's pick up the phone, I think.
I have to work hard.
Actually, let me check something at the arcade. Yeah.
Wow.
Black Frost. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Okay. Nice going.
Black Frost doll. Okay. I was like, there's probably a new one. I was like, I want it. I want it. I want it. Okay. Have I finished any, while I'm here, have I finished any games? Recently? Let's see. Yeah, I have.
Made a decision?
Okay. Let's just pick up the phone because we gotta. Everyone in the world seems so happy, but it isn't right. Should we go to the palace today? We need to stop Dr. Maruki. Well, you're available, so let's just hang out.
What?
Hang out? But we have to do something before it's too late. Yes, we have to max out your social link before it's too late, is what we have to do. Don't overthink
I
it.
see. Senpai,
We have a cafe.
I see.
Oh, LeBlanc! I suppose we would be able to talk in peace there. If that's really okay, I'll head over there. I think she's like rank 7 or so it shouldn't take too much longer to max out her social link too. Sorry for dropping in on you like this. I hope it's not too much trouble. It's no problem. Thank you. I just needed to talk to you about something in person. Oh, it smells great. Thank you. It is really good. Something about it is relaxing.
Please, listen to me.
Yeah. Think I'll be ready to show Coach Hiraguchi my performance soon. And if you wouldn't mind, I'd like you to be there when I do. Is that okay? Of course. Great, I'm so glad. That's not what I came here to talk about. You remember what I said when we went clothes shopping? I talked about wanting you to see me and how that helped me stop worrying. Of course I do. I'm so glad you remember. I was thinking about Kasumi. I wondered how much she must have felt thinking she didn't want to lose to me and having me want to watch her. Maybe that's what we had in common. We both wanted someone specific to see our efforts, to see us as we are. As long as we have that someone watching us, we can stay strong. So I finally realized something. I think part of Kasumi's strength came from that. I was the one she was thinking of. I never heard her say it, but maybe she'd been trying to tell me through her performance. I can't believe it took me this long to figure it out. Such an idiot. But I'm glad I finally realized it. Even as worthless as I am, I hope I still helped Kasumi somehow. You're not worthless.
Yes.
Right. I have to believe in myself. Gets the reading to see what the right answer is. All of the answers. We are the right one. Right. I have to believe in myself. Kasumi's beyond any apologies I could give her. I can't tell her how I feel. She'll never see me perform. That's reality, and it's happened because of me. I've been running away from that for a long time. But I'm done running now. It's time to stand on my own 2 feet. I want to live for both of us now, for the sake of everything we wanted. I want to grow even stronger. Even if I end up in tears from failing at a meet, or if the pressure's too much for me sometimes, with Kasumi's confidence and the grace she recognized in me, I'm going to keep moving up. I'm going to show Kasumi who Sumeri Yoshizawa really is. Yeah, that's rank 9. Oh, we get to decide if we're dating her or not.
All right.
You know.
And so, now that I'm committed to, you know, not running away from my feelings, there's something I need to tell you, Senpai. go ahead. Thank you very much. The nervous sweats just kicked in, I guess. I realized it was less a matter of showing off and more wanting someone to watch me. That is, wanting someone special to watch me. Someone I'd want to have only eyes for me. And I thought to myself, well, for me, that special person's obviously Senpai. So, I think that means I'm in in love? I'm in love with you. But, the last thing I want to do is make you feel uncomfortable, so... Love you too.
What?
What? You love me back? So, I guess it's mutual then. So, what happens now? Wait, does that mean you'll be my boyfriend? Well, I mean, I guess that's what I'm hoping for, so... What am I saying? Take your time. So sorry, I'm the one who confessed, and now I'm totally messing this up. Honestly, I never expected I'd get this far. You. Senpai, would you look at me for a moment? I want to know if it'll feel any different now that we're... Whoa, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. You know what? Never mind. You're so cute.
I'm so
What?
embarrassed.
I can't take it. I feel like I'm melting. Oh, what do I do? I'm so embarrassed, but I want to be even closer to you.
I
Love you so
love
much.
you.
I'll always want your eyes on me. I think if we get any closer, we'll bump our glasses together.
No?
But we could always take them off.
Hi.
Anyways, I need to get going to practice. If that's not the most direct, like, they kissed kind of deal, I don't know what is. Hi, thank you very much for seeing me today. I'm sorry, I just pretend you don't hear my voice cracking. So selfish. Feel like I just left. I already miss you. Just thinking about you stresses me out. At the same time, I'm so happy. Stuck in panic mode. And it feels like as if I'm constantly riding a roller coaster. I don't know what to do. Get used to it? Is that even possible? I feel like you'd have to be some sort of Zen master to be calm about this. But I guess it's like gymnastics. I only get better by training. So for this, I should always stay by your side. Oh, it's useless. Just visualizing it makes my heart feel like I'm about to explode. I feel like I could barely make sense of all these feelings. But there's one thing I know for sure. I'm so happy that we've gotten this close. That our relationship has gotten this strong. Please stay by my side forever. Oh, I'd better let you go. I'd love to keep talking, but I'll save it for another time. No, I'm not available for work. Thanks. Oh, okay. Oh, I should have, Kazumi, do laundry for me. I should have had her done it last night, too. Oh, well. Let's throw some things in the wash. Actually, I don't know if there's a point, because I think... Hold on. Let me double check, but I think we have... Yeah, the dragon scale scarf already. So, yeah, there's no real reason to do so. So we'll just have her make some curry or something.
Hey. Yep.
Make sure your clothes up.
Yep, I did. It took a while, but I got it. Yeah, the only... Here, I can look a minute. Let me pull up my notepad. The only things I have left are finish all the retro games, get a total of 30 home runs, get a total of 1,000 points at the fishing pond, max out all confidants, romance all female confidants, and befriend all female confidants. Negotiate 100 times. I have 60 out of 100. Defeat 100 enemies using explosions of disaster shadows, which is 64 out of 100. Defeat the extra like challenge battles, and then complete all the requests, complete the registry, and collect 150 stamps and mementos, which I think I have like 6 more for that. So we're getting down there. But yeah, I have a running tally of everything I need to do. I did some of that stuff before off stream. Like I like reloaded a save and like just did a bunch of stuff. Yeah, same for me. I tried it a little bit, but I still haven't gotten a single home run. I still haven't gotten the timing down. Maybe I'll practice that or work on it at some point. Like the fishing thing is just gonna take time, but the like baseball one has some luck element to it, and like just getting down the timing and stuff for it. Oh shoot. Oh well. We'll just try it. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We'll probably just do them all on New Game Plus anyway, once we finish the main game. Oh, come on. There it goes. This is pain to do on the D-pad, but I kind of got it now. Since I know it's supposed to be like one fluid motion instead of like inputs.
Nice.
I don't know if you know this, but the Xbox 360 D-pad was not meant for extensive inputs. It's okay for what it is, but it's really only meant for single inputs. Like, not like consecutive, a bunch of consecutive inputs or anything. Yeah. That'll be fun then. That's good.
Hi, everyone.
That's a good... That sounds good to me. I mean, I can probably always whip out Kaguya Picaro, but you know.
Well...
Oh, extra time. Let's just make some infiltration tools, because everything else is just kind of a waste of time anyway. So we'll make some extra stuff. Almighty. No, I really want these just for doing incidental damage.
Yeah.
Permapick. I could make a bunch of permapicks. No, I'm good. I got plenty of treasure traps. Happy Bomb, Atom Match, Nuke, Bless. Yeah, we'll make 3 of each.
Yeah.
These are just for knocking down enemies. Is what they're for. I'm surprised he has all this stuff on him. Like, where do you keep all this stuff?
Yeah.
The bag of bags, I guess. Bag of holding. Comes standard with every adventurer's kit.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to having a bit of a challenge. Oh, are we going? Yeah, okay. So Kasumi isn't available today, so we should head to the palace today. Yeah, we should definitely do that. Especially since it doesn't look like any of the other party members are available today either. So let's head over to the... Before we do that, let me go down here and see if we can get Yusuke to copy something for us. Make another one of those Enduring Soul cards.
I see. Very well.
Can't do any fortune readings, it's raining.
Beautifully executed.
If we should probably do another fortune reading for Sumeri. Yeah. We should probably do one if it stops raining when we get back for Sumeri, because we just got her to rank 9. I mean, we answered all the questions, like all the stuff correctly. So we're probably pretty close anyway, and we can always pray at the shrine and everything. But we should probably try and not do that, so we'll see how things go. But yeah, she's only got 1 rank left. And nobody else is available to hang out to evolve their persona, so we should definitely head over to the palace today and make as much progress as we can until the game kicks us back out again or something. Okay.
Okay. Yes. Very well. Let us go.
Oh, okay. Cool. So we don't even need to worry about that.
Sense of anxiety and excitement. It is addictive.
All right, who should we bring into battle? Let's bring in. I really like this Mary Akechi. Who else should we bring in? An's pretty good. I wish she had a higher single damage attack. Maybe I have something for that, or I could make something a minute. That's true. There's got to be like. Is there a... There's got to be a... I kind of want to look it up. I want to see if there's a... Okay, I'm looking this up. I want to see if there's a accessory I can make that gives her like a good single target fire or almighty... Probably fire damage ability. Okay, where would I go for that? Persona 5 Royal Accessories. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Because she has, obviously, the one that's severe damage to all enemies, but I'm trying to see if there's a equipment that gives her Inferno. She does have... Let me double check something a minute. She has Fire Amp and Fire Boost. Okay. Let me rearrange this stuff because this is all over the place. Are you seriously telling me she doesn't get, like... I feel like she could have been a lot better if I... Maybe I should give her, Spellmaster, because I feel like she could be really good. She feels like she could be really good if I got some better skills on her. Given that she gets some pretty good damaging moves and her magic stat is inherently pretty high. Yeah, hold on. Let me double check a minute. Oh my goodness, so many advertisements. So many advertisements. Holy cow. So this is all stuff you can buy. And like earn. Oh, I should have been getting more homunculi from Shady Commodities. Well. Yeah. That doesn't carry over to next game. Any skills you teach them, that doesn't carry over to New Game Plus, does it? I would assume not. Because that would be... Well, the rest of the game's pretty broken anyway at that point. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, Inferno Ring. Electric chair with Mata. With the alarm. Let me kick out some personas. What's up with this? Why is it saying being like, oh, he's jailed. I should go grab him. Gotcha. Okay. That kind of makes sense. All right, that's kind of neat. That's neat though, because then you could technically get every single skill. Oh my gosh, there's so much time you could put into this game to like max out all their stats and like go through the game like a bunch of times to get every single skill on each person, and then like so they can relearn them at the Conda Church. That's so dumb, but like you could totally do that. Somebody's definitely done that. I could see myself putting a lot of time onto it, into that kind of stuff. The problem is, obviously, that's not very good stream content or anything, but it is kind of cool to flex. Like if it would be cool to see that somebody had done that, but to see somebody actually do that in real time would not be fun. Basically, is what it comes down to.
Let us train your personas. Releasing your prisoner?
Yeah, it's fine. And then, what am I here for?
You wish to browse the entries?
Mata. Yeah. Mata. And I should be able to see here. Mara? No, where's Mata? There's Mata. Yeah, Spiral Inferno Ring.
You would like to You wish to summon, you may take it with you then. Awaken your convert a persona. It seems it will become an accessory.
Oh, Miragi died. Okay, I have to wait until I get a
Indeed.
I'll just wait until I get a alarm a minute. Okay. So let's go as far as we can. Looks like we still have 3 will seeds to grab.
Now.
Well,
I was just gonna talk to Ryuji.
Hey.
How could this be?
Alright, I think this is where we got bottlenecked before, where it kicked us back out to mementos. Yep. Now that stuff is gone.
Indeed.
yes.
Focus.
Ah, oh good.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, it'll probably take a couple of battles before we get the
I'll reveal your true form.
Velvet Room alarm, but probably get it by the next time we find a safe room.
I'll reveal your true form.
Then we'll grab the Inferno ring.
Focus.
Oh.
Show me your true form.
There it is. Yep.
Joker. Joker.
Fine. Security lock currently engaged. Please enter the following identity. Authentication question. What did Takuto Maruki lose in exchange for the power to rewrite cognitions?
For real?
Yeah. That's pretty quick.
All right, let's go.
So what did he give up in exchange for being able to change people's cognitions?
Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form. I can feel it. Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
What's behind event number 1? Among Us. I don't know. Whatever. That joke's overplayed anyway. Oh, hello, tiny CRTV.
What's up with this room? The entire palace has been rather bizarre, but this room is rather strange in its own way.
A CRT TV, huh? Talk about old school. Look, it's even got a built-in VCR.
Man, those things are actually kind of expensive these days. You know how much people want those for like Smash and stuff?
Maybe we've got to watch some TV first?
I highly doubt that.
No, he's right for once.
Actually, there's a chance he's right. There appears to be a tape by the VCR.
Well, it appears we don't have any choice but to watch the tape, do we? Of course, it could possibly just be a trap.
Let's watch the tape. It's never a trap in these cases. It's always backstory.
Nothing's happening.
It's making some strange noises. Could it be broken? Do you think we should try whacking it?
Please don't.
Oh, it's playing. Stay on guard, everyone.
It might reach out and attack us. Well, actually, this is
How are you feeling
cognition,
today,
so
Rumi?
maybe it would.
Sorry I came empty-handed. I've just been so busy with the research lately. I haven't had the chance to pick up any part-time work. I know. I'll buy you flowers the next time I come. Do
Oh,
you
this is
remember
his
that
girlfriend that
wildflower
got attacked,
field we
right?
used to go to back in high school? You really loved it there, didn't you? Oh, would you prefer if I brought you some snacks instead? Which should I bring? Sweet?
Dude, I
Salty?
remember
I
Blockbuster
know you
too.
like both,
I used to
so-
get games from there. Yeah, I still have like a box full of VHSs of older stuff. We used to use VHS for a long time. I remember when I was a kid, there was a VHS of this animated movie called like Mighty Ducks. That was about a bunch of anthropomorphic like ducks that played hockey. I watched that like so many times as a kid. Like there was a whole month or like a couple months of my life where all I did was sit at home and watch that movie.
Actually,
Like I would
have
watch it
some
like
news for you
multiple
today.
times a day
So
sometimes.
First, I've finished my paper. The other thing is, they caught the culprit. He's in police custody now. You don't need to worry anymore. Of course, that doesn't mean everything's over and done with, but things are going to proceed. As
Yeah,
they
and then
ought to.
everything transitioned over to Redbox, and now that's kind of dying
My
off too.
cognitive science is the study of people's hearts and how they guide people's views of the world.
Didn't,
Everyone comprehends the world in a different way, depending on
Wasn't-
their cognition.
Netflix originally a DVD service? I feel like it was. Like they would mail out the DVDs to your house or whatever. And then they got on the like digital train, and everyone was like, "Oh, that'll die off really quickly," but didn't.
So basically, if one could tap into a person's cognitive world, one would even be able to alter how that person views reality in every way. That's what my paper is all about. Here I am, going way over your head with this stuff, just like always.
Man, she's really out of it.
But anyway, I've recently met someone who thinks my research could be fruitful.
Yeah, because I remember because like people were like, "That's never gonna work," and then like all the Blockbusters and everything went out of business.
If everything moves forward as planned, they may even fund my work.
Kind of miss Blockbuster, not gonna lie, but I do feel like it is kind of, you know, a relics of a bygone era. The one near us lasted a while though. I think it closed down sometime in the 2010s. We moved away after a bit, but like we would drive by it and it was still open for a while, but it did eventually close down.
At that point, I'd be the first professional scientist in the world. My goal is to find a way to stop crime by putting my research into action. Many of the criminals in this world are deluded to the point of seeing everything through a distorted lens. If I could change their cognitions, It would stop them from committing crimes before they even considered them. And if I were to succeed, the things that happened to you would never happen to anyone else again.
I'm kind of in a weird spot where I was born in 2000, but the first video game I ever played was Pokemon Blue. Like the original Pokemon Blue on my Game Boy Advance. So like I grew up playing all this stuff. Like I was always a couple years behind on like, because we never got really anything new for that kind of stuff. It was, jeez. Or at least the phone number was real, right? Trying to think, what was it? Trying to think. But yeah, like my grandparents had a Nintendo 64 that we have now, in storage, and it has like, and we have like Mario Kart, like the Nintendo 64. North Pole is a city in Alaska. That tracks. Yeah, I think the Alaska blockbusters actually lasted a while because, you know, there's not exactly as a robust mailing service in Alaska. But yeah, I played like the N64 a lot and stuff. Like we were always a little bit behind. We never got anything really new. So it's kind of weird because like I have memories of playing games like Command and Conquer and stuff that came out in the 90s, like before I was even born, right? And so I'm kind of like in this weird area where I remember games from like the 90s and stuff as part of my childhood, but like I was born in 2000, so kind of in that weird area. Honestly, I always think to myself, I'm kind of glad that modern gaming isn't putting out a lot of great games right now, because it gives me time to catch up on all the games. Like there's so many games I want to play. And every year there's always like at least a few that come out that are really good that I know about. But it's like there's so much you could play, right? Anyway. I guess probably the biggest thing right now is, you know, games with live services and stuff like that, where you won't be able to like play them later on. There's gonna be a lot of that, right? Because like a lot of games, yeah, I haven't touched any of the Pokemon games for a while, not since the last 3DS one, Pokemon Moon and Sun and Moon. Like me and my brother would used to play like the Pokemon games, like every time they came out we would each get a different version and play through them together, kind of. But kind of stopped after Sun and Moon, you know. So I kind of want to go back and play through them again. Like, I don't know, I have big reservations over the whole what was that, Sword and Shield. I don't know if I'll ever play that one, but yeah, I'd like to go back and play at least Arceus and stuff, because that seems like it's pretty good. There's also the new Pokemon Snap game. I played the original Pokemon Snap game, so I'd love to try out the Switch one, stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know, there's just too much good stuff to play. I've never played the original Doom. I've never played Doom 2016. I haven't played Half-Life. I haven't played Half-Life 2. I have Half-Life Alyx. I have a VR headset. I haven't played that barely at all. I kind of want to play the Stalker games. I kind of tried them a couple of times, but I've never finished any of them. There's plenty of Pokemon fan games that I could play. I haven't played Pokemon, like the GameCube, like, games. Yeah, I haven't played Pokemon like Gale of Darkness or anything like that. I've got a whole list of tons of different games that I could play and probably should play, but you know, hey, at least I've got a long time to work on them, right? I'm still only 22 if I get through, but they just keep adding more. I think I saw something kind of interesting, a video of a guy making like a spreadsheet and stuff of like games he actually wants to play and trying. He was like, I'm gonna try and get through my backlog this year, and I'll let you know how it goes. Yeah, I have Cyber Sleuth in my Steam inventory. I think what I'm gonna, maybe a good New Year's resolution would be to go through all of my games I have in my Steam library and on my games I want to play list, and kind of figure out like which ones do I actually want to play, which ones do I can be set aside for later, you know, which games are like really good, and kind of like go from there. Of course, you know, anyway, but yeah, for now I'm pretty content with trying to get through these Persona games and stuff and kind of focus on that. I'm sure at some point I'll want to play something different, but you know.
I want to save you.
And I want to have more time in a day, but you know what? We don't always get what we want, Maruki.
No, not just you. I want to save the whole world with my cognitive science.
That's a big goal. Seems like a lot to do all by yourself.
Well, at least I know your family would appreciate it. Rumi, it's me. Are you all right? Can you talk?
You know what? Jaden Animations did a recent video where she's like talking about like wanting to try a Digimon game, and she was like trying to figure out which one to pick, and she's like, I hear Cyber Sleuth is pretty good, and everybody was like in the comments is like, yes, 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 and then she's like, but it's not really what I'm looking for, and everyone's like, no, 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 and then she's like, I'll play one of the DS ones, and everybody's like screaming who knows anything about Digimon, because they're like, no. To be fair, I've played the Digimon DS games a little bit, because the DS was like my childhood, where that was the game system that I played the most games on and everything, partially because I was able to get my hands on an Ace card, so I could play whatever I wanted pretty much from that system, and I've played pretty much every notable game on that system. I haven't obviously finished them all, but I've touched them or like seen them and like have them in a library somewhere. That's kind of one thing. I kind of want to go back and like play a lot of DS games and kind of get through them, because I have like a lot of nostalgia, and I feel like that's kind of one of those undercovered like things, like a game system that people haven't really covered too much, and it'll probably be big nostalgia in like a few years here or so, because people like me who have grown up playing those games are probably going to be looking for content on them. But anyway, what was I saying? But yeah, she definitely picked the, and then like she's like, I love the Digimon designs, but this game was pain, and everybody's like, yeah, we know, don't worry about it, we all know that one is pain. Like, even I haven't played a lot of Digimon or anything like that, but I tried the DS ones and they were pain. They weren't very well done, unfortunately.
Talk to family. My family. Dad. Mom? No. Please. Please don't go. Ah!
Rumi, it's okay. Calm down.
Give them back! Give me my mom and dad!
So wait, did her parents die?
You want power?
These migraines are... Damn it! Don't worry, someone's coming to help.
I believe it was most likely a post-traumatic episode.
I always thought that, like, she just got attacked and her parents were fine. But maybe that's just what Dr. Maruki told us, or like he didn't mention that her parents were
Memories
like dead.
of the incident must have resurfaced due to some sort of stimuli, like certain imagery or phrasing.
Phrasing? I'm so sorry, Rumi. It's all my fault. Deep down, I knew I could end all crime across the world.
Okay, so her parents did die.
Family back.
Yeah, there's just too many good games, man.
What you truly need is to be set free from that horrible tragedy. But how can I do that?
Must seek me.
I think that's part of the problem, or like that's part of the reason why I do single player games so much, is just because there's so many of good ones of them, but it's like hard to, I don't know, it's just hard for me to get a group of people around to play different multiplayer games with. I don't know. Because like there obviously are some games that are just better played with other people, but it's like hard.
What?
I don't have like
What
a good
that?
group of people to do that with
Doctor,
a lot of the time.
please stop this.
Like for example, Halo just got mod support through the Steam Workshop, which is crazy cool. I'm probably gonna see some crazy good stuff. I wanna Oops. Hello? 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 Is anybody there? Internet cut out for a sec. Okay, cool. But yeah, I was just saying, multiplayer, I don't know where it cut off, but multiplayer games, hard to do because you need multiple people. That's partially why I play single player games so much. Like for example, Halo just got mod support through Steam Workshop, which is crazy cool. Something I'd love to mess around with, but I just don't have like anybody who also owns that game. I could probably find somebody though. If I just went into like a Halo Discord, I'm sure there's plenty of people who are looking for people to play like different mods with them and stuff. I'd love to do that kind of stuff, but yeah, I just don't have like a lot of friends that play multiplayer games in the same time zone as I do. So anyway, I'd love to do that kind of stuff some more. I don't know, either off stream or on stream. Maybe I should make that a goal for the new year. Yeah, make at least a couple more friends to play online games with.
By altering a subject's cognition, by changing their heart, any related trauma is eliminated.
You must seek me.
So, by that logic, all that pain, Rumi's trauma and everyone else's, it can be undone.
Seek me. I am that who manifests thought itself. I shall echo your blasphemous fury with reality, so that we
there's plenty of like mods for the PS4, PS5 version of I think mostly, well, technically PS3 version, I think is what mostly people were modding because that's the easiest to emulate. Although, is Royal on PS3? I can't remember. But anyway, that's what people were modding the most. So there's probably plenty of mods like that that are gonna eventually get ported over to PC. I think they're working on it right now, like a more flexible compendium setup, so you can just add and yeah. Royal is not on PS3, it's PS4 and PS5. Okay, that makes sense. Because like I think Persona 5 originally came out on PS3, which I do actually have a PS3. I was thinking about just playing regular Persona 5 on that PS3, but I'm glad I was able to play Royal on PC like this. It's been pretty good overall, and it'll be nice to have in the future because I'm sure there'll be plenty of cool mods that come out for the game.
Lend me your strength.
Hopefully we get a rebalance mod sooner rather than later, and then I can go back and play like another playthrough or like a challenge playthrough or something.
Please, help me save Rumi's life.
Or at least try it, you know. I think we'll mess around with some mods.
What's that?
I'm thinking one of two things for January. One, we either mess around with some mods for a couple of streams and I find something else to do for a couple streams, like maybe play a shorter game or something. And then before, you know, Persona 3 Portable comes out, or maybe I can get together with a friend that I have and play some online games or something.
Rumi, are you okay?
One thing that I think would be kind of fun is if I ever was able to do this full time is if every Friday I played a free game, because there's plenty of free games on the internet. Either that people could play with me or that they could play themselves, but like play it on stream, try it out and see it. It'd be cool to like play a different game. Even if it's just a free game, you know, once a week on a Friday. I think that'd be kind of fun. I know.
Who are you?
Rumi, it's me.
Sometimes I have all these thoughts about stuff I'd like to do, but you know, actually doing them is much harder.
I'm really sorry, but I don't know who you are.
Rumi, what do you mean?
Oh, gotcha. His persona awakened slightly or partially or something and wiped her mind clear of the bad incident, but in doing so, it also wiped him from her memories because he was a major part of that incident. So
I've just gone through surgery. Ever since I was born, I've been unwell. I lost my parents when I was young, so I live with my grandparents in the countryside now.
When you were young? You can't. It's me, Rumi. Don't you?
Oh wow,
remember
it completely rewrote like her whole life even. Holy cow, that's kind of creepy. I'll say the whole like brainwashing / changing somebody's perception has always been some sort of like horror to me. Like the idea that somebody can get into your head and change what makes you you has always been a scary thought to me.
I really
Because
am
like
sorry,
everybody's
but I have no
a product
idea
of
what you're
like their
talking
lived
about.
experiences, right? So being able to change those experiences changes who they are as a person, like on a pretty fundamental level, especially if you go back farther and farther.
Well, I'm going to be discharged from here pretty soon now that I've finished my last round of surgery. I can't wait to see my grandparents again and show them how well I've recovered.
This is... Were her memories actually revised? Wait, was that voice really...
Are you alright?
That's absurd. How could something like... Oh, I mean, it's nothing. I'm just glad you're doing better now. She remembers nothing of the incident. So, for Rumi...
By the way, what are you doing in my room? How do you know my name?
Oh, well, I'm, sorry. I mistook you for someone else.
No, just say that like you're a psychologist here at the hospital or whatever.
Another person?
Yeah. My girlfriend's name is Rumi too.
Really? That's so nice to hear.
Yeah.
Huh?
Looks like I really messed up finding the right room. I really am sorry to disturb you.
That's interesting. I wonder if this is like the start of him having this kind of like bumbling persona. Like this attitude like, you know, it's whatever. Yeah, I'm kind of an idiot, aren't I? And just like laughing off things. I wonder if that's where the start of this comes from, because he seems pretty serious before that. I have to imagine that this whole thing like affected him a lot as a person. Like it's hard to imagine that it wouldn't. I don't know, maybe he was like this before, but like now it's stronger. Like this whole, I'm kind of an idiot, aren't I? I'm not very good at this. I guess I made a mistake kind of thing, and just kind of laughing things off. I wonder what he was like before all this. We don't really see that, do we? Maybe we will, because these are still flashbacks. Maybe we'll see him with her like earlier on before the incident, but probably not. I'd be kind of interested to see that if like he always was like laughing things off and like kind of pretending that doesn't really matter, you know, just I'm kind of an idiot, aren't I? Bumbling kind of person. I mean, he was probably always a pretty good-natured person. Like, he genuinely seems to want to help people. But I wonder if this whole, like, bumbling kind of persona that he puts on was always something he had, or just something he kind of adopted to, like, deal with everything that's happened.
So I know this might sound odd, but if you'd like to meet again sometime...
Thank you for the offer, but I'm sorry.
I'm a little surprised he didn't try and, like, start from scratch on their relationship, but maybe it was too painful for him. Probably that's what it was.
I'm going to be getting busier than ever soon, so I don't believe we'll be meeting again.
Really? But what about your girlfriend?
She's passed away. That's why I won't be coming here anymore.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I get it. Okay. For him, whether Rumi is dead, old Rumi is dead, long live the new Rumi. For him, basically. You recognize that the person he loved is no longer there.
I hope you feel better soon. And I know the people who care about you wish the same.
That was Dr. Maruki, right?
Maruki, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Based on what we've seen, we can surmise that Dr. Maruki's memory was somehow on that videotape.
The way that woman was acting at the end, that's just how it went for me, too. So he rewrote her cognition.
Considering what he was saying in the video, that might have been the moment he first awakened to his ability.
Could Dr. Maruki possibly have wanted us to watch this memory?
I don't think that's the case. It's possible that this is just an old memory he tried to bury in his unconscious mind.
I would explain why it's here in the back.
Still, if this actually occurred, there's no mistaking it for a trivial memory. This is clearly important to Maruki.
Whether for good or bad, it appears that this incident is what led Dr. Maruki to his current mission.
You're right.
You know, I just realized, but the music here reminds me a lot of Kingdom Hearts music. Like this whole piano thing going on. It reminds me a lot of like a lot of the design here too kind of reminds me of the world that never was, like the last area of Kingdom Hearts 2. Like that whole dungeon and everything. It reminds me a good chunk of that.
Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
Man, the Kingdom Hearts games are pretty good. I saw that they had a teaser trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4, which is cool. A, because they're just following along and then just having another... Yeah, it was. I took grinding in Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix to an absurd extent, though, because to make the... so I was playing on critical, like not level 1 critical, but critical. And I was like, oh, I'll do all the extra bosses and stuff. I got through Sephiroth and the 13 extra fights, but what I was doing between streams is I would spend like... Reminder, this was during COVID, I think, like during the start of COVID. So I had a lot of extra time on my hands. And I would just spend like 4 or 5 hours a day just grinding out stat boosts to make the fights easier for me. It wasn't healthy. I probably should have just fought the fights for 2 or 3 hours and then beat them on stream, and I would have gotten more out of it, I think. Part of me wants to go back and like do a level 1 critical playthrough, just so I can like cross that off my list, but I do genuinely enjoy those games. I'm excited to see when Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out. It looked really pretty, at least. Hopefully it'll come out for PC. So I don't have to like get a whole console for it. It'll probably eventually come to PC, even if it's not right away. But yeah. The Kingdom Hearts games are also games that I have a lot of fondness for. Unsurprisingly, I'm sure. I don't know, I have a very odd sense of taste, because like the first games that I played as a kid were Pokemon Blue, right? Command and Conquer 1 and Halo 1 are some of my most formative like games as a kid. So unfortunately, all of those have gone through some rough times recently, especially with Command and Conquer being pretty much a dead franchise and not a lot of other good Will Seed and not a lot of really good RTSs coming out. They did recently do a remaster of Red Alert 1 and Command and Conquer 1, which was pretty neat and pretty cool. I played a good chunk of that, but I don't know, my tastes for video games are all over the place. I enjoy a lot of different things. I think I just enjoy different video game.
This is a will seed. It's kind of creepy, huh?
I enjoy different varieties of video games for different reasons, you know? Like something I kind of want to play a game that doesn't have such a heavy story focus, either on my own time or on stream, I think. Next, just because, like, it would be nice to kind of turn off my brain and, like, play a game, I think. But yeah. I don't know, sometimes you just kind of want to play a game, and, like, the stories can be good, but maybe I'll just like play an FPS for that, right? Like I think different types of video games are good for different like moods and like things. So the problem with that, of course, is that people want one thing. Like no offense, but like if I started playing nothing but like Fortnite starting tomorrow, I'm sure you'd be like, well, that's kind of disappointing, and like eventually move on. And that's kind of what has happened over the last 2 years of streaming on Twitch, is like I just play whatever I like for the most part, but like
Do you have a moment?
And so people would be like, oh, this is a fun game, I really enjoy this game. It's like, yeah, I enjoy this game too. And then I'd play something different because I would need a break from that kind of game, and they'd be like, oh, well, you know, I'll see you later. And I'd be like, okay. Never saw them again. And that's just kind of how it went for a while, which makes sense. Like I don't care, like it makes total sense, right? I completely understand that makes total sense to me. But yeah, that's just how it is. Oh yeah.
I've been waiting for you.
Please be aware that let us aim for greater heights. Let us aim for the top.
There it is, Inferno.
As well.
I don't know. That's how I think about video games. I don't know if that's common or uncommon. I feel like that's fairly uncommon, because I think for most people who don't have like video games as a hobby too much and just play it as a game, like they have like 1 or 2 games that they play a lot of, especially with live service games nowadays. They have like 1 or 2 games or game types that they like to play a lot of, and then the rest of the time they just
How was the alarm?
they'll play like maybe a party game or something, you know. I don't know. But I've played like a lot of different video games. It's kind of weird because I kind of go through different forms of media a lot. Like when I was a kid, I read a lot of books, like a lot of books. And I watched a good amount of movies and stuff. And then eventually I moved over to watching YouTube a lot. And I still do a lot of that. Are you happy with the reveals at the Game Awards? I heard that Doom won. Oh, I saw the thing with the kid. That's unfortunate. That some kid was like, oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna mess. I haven't played Elden Ring, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. And I think it's a pretty good-looking game from like gameplay-wise. So I think it deserves a Game of the Year. I didn't watch a ton of the Game Awards. I saw that Doom won a lot. Was it Doom? Or no, it was God of War. God of War Ragnarok won a lot of things, which it's whatever, you know. I think it's always one of those things where it's like personal taste is different for a lot of different people. So I've never played any of the God of War games. I probably should at some point at least give them a try, you know, try one of the earlier games and see if I like it, to give it a shot and see if I want to play more of them. But I think it's fine. It's whatever. It's kind of like, it's like any of those like movie awards or something. I feel like it's a bit more grounded, but it is one of those kind of things where it's like, yeah, the big AAA games with the big budgets and stuff get like the most attention, so they get the most votes for the most part. I was glad to see that Elden Ring, I think, won game of the year. I think Sonic, the new Sonic game, won some stuff too. That's another game I kind of want to try. I think overall it's all right. You know, there's always like you almost kind of want to have like an indie game of the year thing, but it's kind of hard to do that just because they don't get as much publicity in what kind of like area of the indie games, and like do you count like fan games and stuff that's technically not like, you know, like skirting on the edge of like, is this like even like legal because you're using somebody else's IP and everything. But I think overall they went all right. It's again unfortunate that somebody was being an idiot and decided to like mess with the whole thing, like dedicating the award to Obama or whatever. Or no, it wasn't Obama. It was anyway, I don't know. Yeah, anyway, I didn't watch a ton of it. I don't really care too much about those kind of award ceremony things. Same with the Oscars, you know. It's always kind of like neat if like the game you like wins, but otherwise it's kind of like, whatever, right? Like I'd rather look at things and like I trust more the opinion of like people who have actually played the game and my own opinion of playing different games than some collective, I don't know, vote system or however they do it. Like people, I don't know, it's just that kind of thing, you know, where like the things that get the most votes are always the stuff that stands out the most, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're the best, you know. Anyway, that is my thoughts on that. Oh, were you a game announcements? Is that what you're talking about? I was talking about more who won. I didn't see too much of it. I just saw Ludwig's video about on Mogul Mail about the kid who ran up, or well, you know, like kind of pretended to be one of the guys who won or whatever, and like snuck up there and did like something dumb. But what was I looking for? We have this thing that we keep getting from the Divine Pillar. Take the blow but decrease, firm stance. Okay, I was gonna say, like, we keep getting the stuff from, we have 10 of those. We keep getting this item from the Reaper, but I don't know really what it was. It's just firm stance. Okay. I gotta go use the bathroom a minute, so I will be right back. One sec. Or rather a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. That was almost my longest. Alrighty. Yeah, I want to play the Final Fantasy VII remakes at some point. They look really cool, but I haven't played the original Final Fantasy VII, so I want to do that first. But again, that's a big game, so no.
We're here? What do we do now?
Well...
Don't tell me...
Well...
I see.
Let's get back...
Yeah, I guess I should write down some New Year's goals. I don't usually do that kind of thing because I get all existential about it. Like, it could have been any day, but we chose this day to be New Year's, you know? But maybe it would be a good chance to, like, actually make some goals. Even if it's just, like,
I'll reveal your true
some
form.
general goals for the year. I think that would also be good for the channel, too. Like, if I made some goals for YouTube or something for the end of the year.
Show me your
Currently, my goal is hopefully we get to 50 subscribers before the end of the year. I think that'd be pretty cool. We had a lot of watch hours, actually, thanks to the streams, and we actually had enough watch hours thanks to the streams and that one video that did really well to actually be monetized if I had enough subscribers. I don't know if I want to monetize, but yeah. Probably not for a while. I don't know. Ads are a plague. I use ad block. Yeah, I know the general gist of the whole Final Fantasy VII story and like the surrounding spin-off games, but yeah, I've played a chunk of the original Final Fantasy VII game. Like I downloaded an emulator on my phone and played it a little bit, but I didn't get too far into it, and partially because like that's not the best way to play it, although it was a kind of a cool way to play it. It's kind of neat that you can take like so many RPGs and like different games on your phone, although it gets to a certain point where it's like, why are you playing this on your phone?
Show me your true form.
I can feel it.
Show me your true form.
Yeah. It'll probably be a like mini racing game. Like it might not be as in-depth as breeding your own chocobo like it is in the MMO and the original game, but they'll probably have like a mini game at least to like ride the chocobo, you know?
Oh, okay.
We'll see you nearby.
Okay. I'll
Whoops.
reveal your true form.
All right, what do we got?
Not bad.
Beat him up!
Yeah. Probably something like kind of like hopefully it'll be something kind of like Kingdom Hearts'
Okay, let's move on.
human boss fights, like the extra final.
They were too weak to bother with.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh wait, isn't that a support power? I was thinking of it as a optional boss fight, but that's something else. Those are the giant monsters that you can fight. Knights of the Round is I think a summon you can do, isn't it? Probably it'll be something like a attack you can do that kind of like does a flurry of attacks or something, or maybe it summons like a couple of the knights. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, let's go get some more lore on Dr. Maruki. There it is. Let me just unlock this a minute. And then we'll go watch some more lore on Dr. Maruki. Yeah, the extra boss fights, if they're in the game, will be pretty cool. Because those are just such huge foes.
You've come so far. What problem could they possibly have now?
Oh, this is that guy we met before.
I tried negotiating in person with the professor and the investors, but they simply wouldn't listen. Due to the lack of concrete evidence, all further research and funding in the field of cognitive science will cease. They told me it's already over and done with. But why now, of all times? When they first saw my paper, they were positively beaming with excitement.
In the research lab in Odaiba? They're not going through with that anymore?
Yep. Damn it. To hell with their concrete evidence. How are we supposed to get any evidence if we can't perform the research first? If we can change the cognition of trauma victims, their suffering can be eliminated. Who knows how many people could be saved with this research? How much more obvious could its benefits be?
So, do you really think the lack of evidence is the reason they shut it all down?
It makes absolutely no sense to me.
Yeah. Those things. I've only seen them in like YouTube videos and stuff, but they look pretty cool. Especially if they're given like the full glow up treatment. It'll be like some Monster Hunter level stuff probably.
After all the time and money spent, to just cut off my research because it wasn't all proven sound immediately. Even if that was the result of some kind of conspiracy, what could I do about it? It's not like I have any proof.
I see. So, what are you gonna do now? Sponsors have backed out, so I doubt the college is gonna let you keep using their labs.
I'm done with that college. They have nothing for me at this point. I'll look for work elsewhere while I keep fleshing out that research paper. Eventually I'll prove the existence of the cognitive world. Once I've done that, no one will be able to complain. Rumi, I swear I'm going to do it.
Man, he's hammered.
Now.
You can tell he's hammered because his glasses are fogged over.
So I'm going to rescue everyone from their pain. I don't care how long it takes me. It's going to happen.
So that was another of Dr. Maruki's memories? Yes, I believe so. Seemed to be a much more recent memory than the first one we saw, though. His research was cut off.
So after the incident with his girlfriend, he progressed in his research to harness cognitive science as a healing practice. However, his research was shut down, and his career along with it. All he had left was his resolve to prove his research valid, then use it to save people. That seems to be the message delivered by the videos we found.
It must have been his dream, to use his research to save people here.
If that sounds good to you, would you prefer we just turn around and go home?
That isn't an option.
Yeah, what she says. If anything, we've got to pull out all the stops to win this one.
Well, the vote was unanimous.
Alrighty. Then I think we just go back up, right? We never went up those stairs.
There's a strong-looking...
Strong-looking, huh?
There's a chest.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Oh!
Yeah, Monster Hunter is another one of those games that I kind of want to try. I don't know if I'd like it though. I did try one, but it was the Wii one, which I don't know if that counts, honestly. I don't know. It seems kind of neat, but I don't think it's the kind of game I'd want to put a ton of time into, I think. I don't know. It's hard for me to invest in MMOs and stuff like that just because it takes... I've got like my one mobile game that I play, and I'm happy with making a little bit of progress on that every day, and at the end of the year being able to say, I have gotten this far, right? And that's enough for me. And once that game shuts down, I'll probably not play another mobile game. Like, I'll have had my cake, and I'll be done with the mobile games, I think. Break wall. Okay.
One of his will seeds is here. Let's go ahead and take it off his hands.
Part of me wants to make some content around that mobile game, and maybe I will at some point.
This is going rather well.
Because obviously, you know, eventually that game's gonna not be around anymore. Like, the servers are gonna get shut down, so be very familiar. We had Yoshitsune as one of the bosses for or one of the enemies for one of the requests, so that was kind of neat. I was like, oh, it's Yoshitsune. Okay. I feel like that could have been worded a bit better as like, what was the excuse given? Oh, come on. Is the next question going to be what Maruki's favorite snack is or something? Yeah, I debilitated him beforehand, before he could move. So it only did like 10, 13 damage for each hit. So to the whole party.
Hold a moment.
Looks like some sort of waiting room. Gotcha, yeah. I suppose I could have also been using Kagura Picaro. Maybe I should pick up Kagura Picaro? I don't know. It seems kind of memey to use.
Wait!
All right.
Huh?
It's a safe room. Whoa!
Don't tell me.
All right.
Yeah, I got into Kingdom Hearts when I was like in late middle school, early high school. And then I only played Persona 3 during COVID, so like 2020, when I was just starting college. So it's kind of like interesting how that kind of a different like game series will probably kind of define different periods of my life.
Right, right.
I can feel it.
Is there any reason to answer all the questions correctly, or should I just answer them how I think I should?
Okay.
Oh?
I'm on board.
Gotcha. Okay.
Hey.
Yes. Well,
Hey.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll just pick what I think is right. Oh, do we have to really discuss this? All right, whatever.
well then.
Can we go now?
What do you want to do?
Yes, let's just take this one.
What?
Okay.
Joker.
Time for my power!
Do it.
Beat him up!
You can't do this! Hey now!
It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy. Persona! They're weak. Physical attacks won't help here. Victory is ours! Wipe them all out! A+, Violet! Let's go. All right then.
All right, what's the question this time? You have a personal dream you really, really want to make. Okay. I'm just gonna pick what I think is right then, because it doesn't really matter. You have a personal dream you really, really want to make come true. You've worked hard to achieve it, but it's just not coming to fruition. It's causing you a lot of grief, but if you were to give up now, all your hard work is to be sure for nothing. What would you do in this situation? A, keep up the hard work. B, do whatever it takes. C, give up for a new dream. Please be honest about your feelings as you consider your answer. Thank you. From personal experience, it's A. even I'm kind of stubborn that way, where I kind of get into a habit and I keep doing the same thing. That's why I spent 2 years streaming different games on Twitch, even though I wasn't making any real progress, and I knew I should have been taking more time to edit videos and like put them up rather than like worry so much about streaming. I continue to do it anyway, and in some ways I'm still being stubborn now and doing this because like it would be a better technically use of my time probably to just record and edit videos on the weekends, but I enjoy doing this streaming and stuff to a certain extent. So
Yeah.
with how streaming's blowing up, if this goes well for me, I'd be really swimming in it, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. I swear I did not know that this guy was gonna say this. Yeah. Flame baiting just for their outrageous attention. Okay. Jeez, oh Pete. Yeah, that's definitely a real thing. People just saying things to get attention. That's always true. People have hot takes. Sometimes just because they want to be noticed or think that's better. Anyway. How's I doing? Anyway. But yeah, that's kind of funny that I was talking about that kind of stuff. And like immediately the next guy's like, streaming, I'm going to be inflammatory on purpose just so I can get people to pay attention to me. Oh, there's, okay, if I climb up here, glad I noticed this. I wonder if this is like a wheel seat or something. No, it's just a treasure chest.
Sin.
But yeah, I'm kind of stubborn that way and like trying to continually do something even though it might not be the best thing. Like literally what I was talking about before with the whole Kingdom Hearts thing where I would like put hours and hours and hours into grinding out stat bonuses to get like, you know, putting in 20 minutes to get like one more in the strength stat or whatever, which kind of helped, but it would have been better to just probably keep trying the bosses and like get better at their patterns and actually get better at the game rather than just trying to brute force my way through it through just sheer amount of time spent. Well, we'll see. I've played plenty of Legend of Zelda games and stuff. I think I'll be fine. Been fine so far. Although, some of that is just like meta knowledge of knowing how puzzles work in video games. For a lot of people, I think, Persona 5 Royal is one of the only JRPGs they've played. Just because the presentation is so good and everything. So, maybe that's why, like, they're not used to JRPG puzzles and like they haven't played like a lot of games with dungeon puzzles. So. Yeah, it was a challenge to play through on critical mode. Not so much for the main story. Like if you just grind enough to level 99, it's not bad. But the extra stuff afterwards, like I could not beat Lingering Will. I just could not do it. I want to go back and like actually do it. I think if I had spent the time, like half the time I did grinding out stats instead, like just working on getting better at the bosses, I could have done it. But at a certain point, I just kind of gave up, unfortunately. Yeah, I want to go back and like using the cheese method. Yeah, I kind of want to go back and do it. I haven't beat it even with the cheese method, so I'd like to go back and actually try it and like do better at it. I know, maybe it would be a fun thing to do later, but for now, I don't know. There's so many games I'd like to play that replaying games is kind of a dice roll for me. Depends on how much I like the game. Like I replay Halo on at least one of the Halos on a fairly regular basis, like about once a year or so. I'll go back and play one of the Halo games, but other ones. But those are pretty short. Yeah, I haven't beat Yozora either. I haven't even attempted him yet. I should probably go back and do it. I don't know. Stuff like that I kind of want to go back and do at some point, but it's kind of hard to justify it when there's so many other games I'd like to play.
No! Thank you very much.
I can't believe I admitted that all just to complete strangers. True. Can you go in here or? Yeah, you can. Okay, I'm just gonna do that to cross it off the list.
Huh?
Yes.
Yeah, failing after trying very hard feels pretty bad. I've had that happen before too. It's something I gotta work on, because part of the reason is like I build up things to be harder in my head. Like sitting down for half an hour and editing videos isn't actually that hard, but I build it up in my head as like, oh, I gotta sit down and I gotta like not watch YouTube for half an hour and stuff. It's kind of bad. It's something I gotta work on. I gotta work on my YouTube addiction in general. It's gotten worse recently because I have a desk job now. So as long as I'm getting my work done, nobody really cares. But because of that, I have plenty of time to like just look at my phone and watch YouTube and stuff. And like if I just look at the time I spent on YouTube this week, I think I did this previously too, but let's see. Time watched. Yeah, for this week, Friday, almost 12 hours. Thursday, Tuesday, Monday, and Sunday were all at least 6 hours. The last 7 days, I spent 41 hours and 49 minutes on YouTube. Granted, some of that is just like podcasts in the background and stuff, but most of that is like actual videos I was watching. Tools to help manage your YouTube time. Remind me to take a break every hour. I feel like that's probably good. Remind me when it's bedtime. Yeah. I'm just gonna do this real quick for my own sake. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. That's just something I gotta work on. But yeah. I don't know. I always kind of avoided things that, like, once things got too hard, I would kind of like quit on them. When I was like when I was younger, and it didn't matter, right? Because oh well, you know, there's still plenty of stuff left to do. But now I've kind of gotten to things that I really want to do, and I can't just afford to quit on them, you know. Such dedication would be admirable if things were to turn out properly. Should such pursuit break your heart, though, that would not be a dream worth pursuing. But there's no need to worry about these matters. You too can become happy.
Wait!
This whole thing kind of reminds me of We Happy Few.
Let's crush
that like game about an English dystopia where everybody is forced to be happy with happy pills, pretty much.
It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks. Psychokinetic moves should help here.
Psychokinetics, huh? I don't think I have anything with psychokinetics.
Don't rush it.
Yeah. A desk job is fine for me, but it is kind of like has some hurdles. Like, I'm fairly good with computers, which is what I'm doing now. I like working with computers a lot, which is fine, but like it is kind of the thing where I do like enjoy moving around. That's part of the reason why during the summer and spring and stuff, I like taking walks and stuff to clear my head, especially on the weekends, because otherwise I spend way too much time in front of screens, especially with my job. Plus, I just enjoy running. It's the one like sport or activity I got really into, even in high school and stuff.
Kinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
So wind. Yeah, let's go. Okay, good. Sorry, I'm trying to use the explosion to kill the other two a minute. Oops.
Not right.
No.
Persona! North! There!
Nah, that kind of worked. Yeah, the one nice thing is that at my job I have a standing desk, which helps a lot because I can get up and kind of like
Won't help you.
stand up and all that.
Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. Let's dance! How about this?
Yeah, my job in high school and stuff, and for the first part of college, had me moving around a lot on my feet, which was good for me because I could just kind of do my job and not think about stuff. But I don't know. There are good things and bad things about having a desk job versus having an active job. You know.
Now it's showtime. Come on! For you, Panther! How sweet! It's just what I needed! How's that? Ha! Here's a bullet! Excellent!
More accurately, he thinks people shouldn't cause themselves pain in pursuit of their dreams. Something to that effect. This exam is likely intended to filter people who are inclined to do such a thing. At any rate, contemplating the completed questions is nothing but a waste of time. That kind of worked out. I don't that was who was actually in our party there. What was I doing? I can't remember what I was doing. All right, if I can't remember, it probably wasn't important, right? Oh gosh, lots of choices here. All right, let's see what the question is first. You've gained the power to steal people's hearts. It's emotions, information. You can steal all of it from anyone in the world. Not only that, you can get use this power. Okay.
What?
It's obviously D. Let's roll.
No, no, no.
All right.
I am so happy.
We're so happy. Is there any more? Doesn't look like. Oh,
I can feel it.
Aha. Yeah, I don't think I'll do that desk job forever. I don't know. I just can't see myself doing that forever. I feel like eventually I'm in a good department right now, but I think if I move to a different department where like office politics are too much of a thing and I don't know, people get too into themselves, I think I'd have to like be like, no, I think I'm, you know, like I think I'd want to change something for the better, and people would tell me no, and I'd be like, well, why not? And I'd rub people the wrong way. You know, like I'm not one for being like, well, things have always been this way, so we shouldn't change them. I feel like that's always just an excuse. So, well, you know. Oh, can you just skip that question?
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, hey. Sorry, welcome. Oh, did I forget to grab Kaguya? I don't think I have Kaguya. I got Kaguya working out too. I should have grabbed her. Oh well. Yeah, I should grab her next time we get to a safe room. For now, no.
Bless skills doesn't have a weakness. Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax. It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused.
Yeah. I think it's fine now because I'm surrounded by good people. But if I got surrounded by people who are like, and I have a good boss and everything, but if I got kind of a controlling boss or whatever, I think I just wouldn't be able to deal with it.
Persona.
Oh, Sumeri's, do we have to do darts with Sumeri still? I think we do. That's a lot of money. Too bad we're already maxed out on money. We can check actually. Right? Yeah, baton pass. Oh no, we didn't do it with Akechi or Sumeri. We'll have to do that if we get time. I should be doing that at night. Yeah, I can do that at night. That's not a big deal. Right, right.
Hey.
I've always been popular with men. I've never had a problem getting a boyfriend, but the person I loved the most would never even look at me. And one day I saw him with someone I figured was his girlfriend, so I thought, well, I could steal his heart. I see, that must be very difficult for you. However, the ideal reality is one where every single person is happy. Such self-centeredness has no place here. Happiness gained by depriving others of their own is, in actuality, unhappiness. You too can become happy, though. Yeah, but I think we're probably gonna have to work on, because we still have to finish Sumeri, and then we have everybody's, well, not everybody, but everybody but Ryoji's, third awakening or whatever. So that's probably gonna eat up most of our time. I don't think this is the right one. She answered E, steal the one I love's heart. Happiness gained by depriving others of their own is unhappiness. I have no idea what it means by that.
Then
I never got along with my husband. I actually hated him. But recently I was thinking, maybe it's my fault. And now I've started to hate myself more and more every day. That's why you wanted to steal your own heart. Well, worry yourself no more. This treatment will instantaneously bring you happiness.
Come on, man.
And they're throwing treatment at her right away. Her reply was, see, steal my own heart to heal. Admitting to having a problem is practically begging for treatment in this place. Yeah. I guess that's kind of like, doctors who immediately medicate rather than trying to go through, therapy or whatever. Which is unfortunately, pretty common. Because you make, doctors make money off of prescribing medication more than they do off of, suggesting that you like take the time to actually do counseling and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess if he's happy with his life, there's no reason to change things by try to risk it by stealing somebody's heart.
So that means...
She's just in our outfits as she walks away. Anyway. I think C was, or was it D? I think it was D. Right? That was steal somebody's bad heart or whatever. I think it was D, yeah. Right? C looks like more like... interesting. Nobody picked D.
I have something.
Yeah. Interesting that, like, nobody picked D. I guess the whole game has been, like, us picking D, right? So. The picture that they have for it is kind of weird, though. I guess it's one guy being forced to apologize and a girl hiding behind the person who helped her. Anyway. What would I actually pick? Was that actually what I would pick? I'd probably want to... I don't know anybody in my personal life that I would want to steal the heart of and change for the better. I could think of somebody, like, probably famous that I'd want to change their heart if I found out, like, what was going on with them. Let's see, the other options were do nothing, steal for money. I wouldn't do that. Steal somebody's love, make somebody love you, basically. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, there's probably a lot of people in power who, if you could look into their heart, have some pretty messed up stuff going on, that you could change for the better. Trying to think. And then the other options were steal your own heart. Honestly, steal your own heart isn't bad. I think a lot about my how I can improve myself, and I think that's part of just because where I'm at in life. I'm 22. I'm fairly young. Just starting to get into the real world out of like high school and college. So I see a lot of things that I'd like to change about myself. And things I'd like to change about myself, or like things I'd like to improve about myself. So if I could flip a switch and like improve a lot about myself, I might take it. I don't know. Maybe I would think that even changing one politician wouldn't be worth it. Maybe I'd rather improve myself and see what I can do myself in my personal life. I don't know. I think maybe that would be the answer I would honestly pick. D is the correct answer, but I think like stealing the heart of somebody who's corrupt or whatever would be the quote-unquote correct answer, I guess, based on the game. But I think if I'm being completely honest, I think the correct answer, or the answer I would give, is probably steal my own heart. So you took the exam too, huh? I'm glad we all made it.
Right.
Yeah, same here. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I don't want to be needing this anymore, so you can have it. Bye for now. Hope to see you again soon. Yeah.
Talk about
like I said, it's partially just where I am at in life. Right? Like, cuz I'm like getting out into the world and seeing what things are actually like. So I think I've always been, for better or for worse, I've always been, I don't know if more mature. I've thought a lot about things a lot more than the people around me for a lot of my life. I don't know about mature, but I've put a lot more thought into things than the people around me, I think, relative to my age. And that's always just the way I've been, so. Yeah, that's true. Well, you never know. We have the extra fights coming up. Like the Senpai in Life fight or whatever. Whoa, so sci-fi. Well, had we failed the physiological exam, they would have treated us. Since our answers were satisfactory, I suppose we were brought to this passageway instead. Let's head in. Okay, let's just be careful.
What?
Abnormal brainwave pattern detected. Access denied. Please report to the counseling room for further instructions. What? Who are you calling abnormal here? We passed your stupid test and everything. But we weren't answering honestly. We're gonna be seen as abnormal no matter what, considering we're here to stop Maruki and all. But that means we can't get past here no matter what. Ah, damn it, I'm finding a way past this thing even if it kills me. Can we just slice open the stuff? Oh, here we go.
Whoa!
Whoa. Whoa, 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 what's with all these guys? Oh, don't worry, they're just playing VR games. Whoa, look at those freaky machines they're wearing.
I see.
Well, we came here from the exam room, so it logically follows that this is the counseling room and that those people are... That's what the treatment is? It sure as hell doesn't look like it to me. Nah, don't sweat too much. They're all cognitive beings. Let's just keep moving. I guess their brainwaves are being monitored? Mental Health Awareness Week. I wonder what these signs say.
The effect of the cognitive world is weak here. There may be a safe room.
Oh, right. I wanted to grab a Kagyo once we found the next safe room.
Sin.
So those helmets are for nothing but brainwashing. Maruki calls that salvation, then I call him crazy. Fair enough. Everyone here seems entirely spellbound, but I don't believe I see any true happiness here. So that's what happens after you finish the examination? A sight. That didn't seem like any sort of real treatment, though.
Man,
Everyone seems too giddy post-treatment. No way am I signing up for that. Yeah, although I'm probably not going to use items anyway, just because I'm an item hoarder. It's just how I am. I'm always like, well, what if I need it later? And then I get to the end of the game, and because I've grinded so much, I don't need it anymore. Okay. Most of the time, anyway.
The compendium, yes?
Oh, actually, I don't think I have enough room for another persona, so let me kick out some personas a minute. Or at least one.
I've been waiting for you.
Viewing the compendium?
Let's see, we'll just go by. Yeah. But I kind of hold on to things like that in real life too. So that's just kind of like an outgrowth of my actual stuff. You know what? Let's also grab Kaguya Picaro. Why not? I'm here. Let's grab it.
I've been waiting for you.
The compendium, yes? Viewing the compendium?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a bad habit of mine of hoarding items, because I always think, what if I need them later? I've gotten a bit better about it, but I still tend to do it a lot.
Is this the persona? Then please take it. How was the alarm?
Two very different builds. I think I'm good. I don't think I need to do anything else for right now. I just wanted to grab Kaguya, and I guess I grabbed Kaguya Picaro too. Whatever.
We're here. What do we do now, Joker?
I wonder what those things are on their heads are telling them. Actually, never mind. I don't want to know. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I'll probably mess around with builds and stuff more when I take a break from streaming for the holidays. By the way, let me plug my Discord. Should be down the description as always. But yeah, let me plug that and like mention that it's there because I'm gonna be, you know, not streaming for a couple of weeks. So if you want to get in touch with me, that'd be the best way to do it. Or just hang out or whatever. I'll probably put out some videos. I've got one that I want to finish this weekend. And then I've got another one that I'm gonna work on, probably. I've got plenty of ideas of videos to work on. But yeah, I'll probably put out some more videos, but I won't be streaming live the next, like, the Christmas and New Year's weekends for obvious reasons. So.
Is that a rare one?
Yeah.
Less skills will work with.
Less skills, you say?
Relax, yeah.
Although this will still probably kill it.
Nice one, Joker. You hit it.
Oh, it didn't actually kill it. All right. Just enough.
Let's go.
They're done for.
Although I don't know why bother, because like it's gonna.
All right.
Money's already maxed out pretty much, so I guess we did just buy a couple of personas out of there, so. Anyway, yeah, we're still gonna be streaming tomorrow and next weekend. I just probably will be plugging my Discord a bit. You're going to greatly enjoy Strikers? Probably. I'll play that at some point, but I think we're gonna have to get through Persona 3 Portable first, and then maybe Strikers. I'm not sure if I'll play the rhythm games or the, like Arena Ultimax or anything. Probably not. Maybe Q or something. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll want to take a break or play something else at that point, or maybe I won't even have a job at that point. Who knows? Life is something that's not very predictable, to say the least. Gotcha. We gotta find the tape this time. I was gonna say that was too easy to get into, but we gotta find the tape this time. Oh, hello. That's pretty big. What is that thing? Yeah, they're just fan service. They're kind of fun for the remixes and the music you get out of them, but they're pretty scummy in how they're priced and how you have to buy them. Like the Persona 4 one is kind of decent, but I hear the other two are kind of like not great in terms of like how you have to buy them. Okay. And
There's a dangerous one up ahead.
Show me your true form.
We got the advantage. Don't rush this. They're weak. The physical attacks won't help you.
man, this thing is beefy. All right, you know what? I wanna. You know what? Die for me. Oh, it blocked it. Shoot.
It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused.
Yeah. I mean, Arena Ultimax seems pretty cool. It's just not my kind of thing, you know? Yeah, he is. Okay.
How about this?
There's Inferno. I was gonna say, where's Inferno? Oh, but he absorbs fire. My bad. Right. Okay.
Let's finish this. They're pretty tough. It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy.
Fear my power. I can be mercy. He's alert.
That's just
Oh, he gets 2 attacks? Okay.
Super move. Ultra charge. Violet's all dizzy. She can barely land her attacks in that state.
Persona. Kaguya. Pillow fort. Sacred tempest.
Oh, well, that's that.
Game and set. Okay, let's move.
Yeah, he's kind of a tough boy. That's kind of fun, though.
All right.
That should do it. Time to move on. Oh, a treasure.
Show me your true form.
Is this person hooked up to... Danger. Mental health.
Oh.
I'll reveal your true form. I can feel it.
Yeah, I mean, so will, let's be honest. I could just trivialize every fight by using Izanagi no Akami. I've just been avoiding it because, I don't know. It's kind of fun to have somewhat of a challenge again, you know?
Oh.
And it lets me actually use my party members, because usually I don't get too many chances to actually see them in battle when I'm using Izanagi no Okami. So what I'm saying is I'm deliberately holding back my punches so it's more interesting.
I can feel it.
Hey! Man. Ah, a treasure.
Show me your true form. Show me your true form.
So much for those enemies.
Oh! Oh!
Old videotape, there we go.
Yeah!
Alright. Let's head back down and check out that video.
Shadow sighted.
Show me your true form.
Focus.
Does it say unhappiness health as an HE double hockey sticks health? Mm-hmm. Yeah, the DLC personas are cool, but they're way busted. Like, I don't know who was in charge of implementing them, but they didn't do it very well. I get it. Like, they want you to be able to have access to these personas right away since you bought them, but like, it's just too much. They should have just made it where, like all the other ones, you can't buy them out until you get to that level. Or, you know, fuse them with a... And having the special treatment be rank 5 for strength is just dummy. Especially since it was like rank 8 or something in the original game. I don't know who thought that was a good idea.
So,
or at least
Sumire Yoshizawa, huh? I'm Dr. Maruki. I'll be your counselor.
Or at least they should have like upped the rates for making personas above your level. Like they should have drastically increased the amount of money it takes per level above your own level. Yeah. I mean, you can play that way, and that's pretty much the way I played it in this playthrough, where I didn't use them until I got to that level, but even then they were still ridiculously strong. Like Kaguya Picaro and its reflect physical so early on can invalidate like so many boss fights. Like the whole Futaba boss fight can be done with just Kaguya Picaro. Yeah, it should have been 2 million or something. If you want to fuse up that high, it should be like 2 million or something, like that far above your level. Like you could still technically do it, but it wouldn't be worth your time, right? And that's the thing. Like you can't stop somebody from making 2 million yen at level 11, right? But you can make it so that the time is better spent just continuing through the game and eventually leveling up to do that, rather than incentivizing people to just save up 600k yen and just invalidate the entire game. Because there's always going to be people who get like to level 99 in the first dungeon and stuff. Like that just happens. Like there are people who just enjoy the game or find it as a good relaxing time to just grind forever, and they'll do that. But you should incentivize players like you should construct your RPG systems so that players have to interact with them if they want to do the hardest content, and to incentivize the behavior that you think is best for getting through the game. Oh, it would take way more. There's a YouTuber who did it, and it took him like 300 some hours or something like that. He streamed, I think, the whole process, and it took him a long time.
First of all, thank you for coming to see me.
Yes. Thank you for seeing me. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what to discuss. I only came here today because my parents wanted me to.
That's fine. So, do you want to just chat until our time's up then?
Chat, huh?
Yeah, I think so. Let me see. Yeah, you're Bud Tevin. I reached level 99 in the first Palace of Persona 5 Royal. I think it took him something like 300 hours or so, if I'm remembering the video right.
Of course. It's not really possible for us to talk about things you don't want to discuss anyway.
I think that's the good and the bad of Persona 5 Royal for me, is that there's been a lot of other people, because this game is so popular, there's been a lot of people who have already covered it. And I feel like there are some holes and gaps I can fill, but for the most part, I think like I'd rather make guides on Persona 3 and 4 because those don't get enough love, I feel like. Like, if you search up guides for Persona 5 Royal, I'm sure you can find a bunch of stuff. Maybe not as specific and as in depth as I'd like. And I feel I could fill that kind of hole, and maybe some build guides and stuff like that, but there's been a lot of good Persona 5 Royal content, so that's the good and the bad of it.
I've also got some sweets and some salty snacks there. Feel free to have at them.
I don't know. It's kind of like if you were to say any game that's like really well covered. Although sometimes I feel like, I don't know, because that's kind of where I'm coming from with making those guides and everything, is like I had to hunt down and kind of research a lot of that stuff for Persona 3 and Persona 4 when I played the games. Persona 5, not as much, like a lot of that stuff is already available. But for 3 and 4, there's not a lot of like good in-depth guides, or like I had to scour a lot of different places to find the information I have. So I feel like compiling it all into like on each topic into a specific video makes a lot of sense, because it's stuff that I wish was available, so I'm making it. That's basically how I like to think about it. I think my approach to like making any videos for the most part is see a need, fill a need. If I think a video should exist, then I'll do my best to try and make it. Which, yes, is a reference to robots. Gosh, that movie was good. But yeah, that's just how I think about it.
Oh yes, thank you so much.
So, let's start with, how about, what'd you eat for lunch yesterday?
Personally, what did I eat lunch yesterday? I had a sandwich, meat stick, cup of fruit, what else? Granola bar. Pretty basic lunch, honestly. Ran out of carrots. Otherwise, I probably would have taken some of those. Oh, and pasta salad. I finished off some pasta salad I made.
I'll go first. The other day, a friend of mine gave me a ton of apples. I've grown tired of just eating them by themselves. Yesterday, I thought, why not try using them as a meal ingredient? So, I tried making an apple dish for lunch, but that didn't turn out too hot. What do you think I ended up making?
I have no clue.
Shrimp and chili sauce with apples. You know how sweet and sour pork can have pineapple in it? I was going for that, but...
Sounds like it didn't work for you. Apples do make for good ingredients, though. If you grate them, you can make a surprisingly versatile sauce. I use it in plenty of my food. It's pretty nutritious and good for digestion.
You cook, Yoshizawa-san? I'm impressed that you care so much about nutrition. You must be really on top of things.
Maruki is really good at getting people to open up. it's a bit like over exaggerated to truncate the sessions, but like he seems to be really good at like just starting with simple things and relating to people. I think his like kind of oafish or like, you know, kind of clumsy attitude, but his honesty like really gets a lot of people to open up, you know? I'm not sure how much of that is intentional or not, though. I feel like it's intentional, right? Like, he's very good at getting people to open up to him just by, like, starting with the small things and, like, working his way out. Which is pretty standard. Building a good rapport with someone makes it easier to talk to them about, like, personal things.
I'm just active, that's all. I'm a gymnast. My coach has told me more than once to be conscious of everything I eat.
I see. How's practice going for you? Has it been rough lately?
It has been rough. I mean, it's nothing I can't handle, but it's not going well. I don't even know what I want to do anymore.
Yeah. It's certainly a style of counseling. There are a lot of different people working in the counseling field, so there's a lot of different there's quite a few different counseling styles. I think maybe that's part of the reason why counseling is harder than like just taking meds, is because sometimes you have to find the right kind of personality or person, because there's different styles of counseling, and a style that might work for you might not work for other people. So sometimes finding the right counselor can be a huge part of actually getting help with therapy, because if you can't open up to the person, they can't really, it's going to be harder for them to help you. But if you don't feel comfortable opening up to them because of like the way they counsel or whatever, it's gonna, you know, or you know, anyway.
Sorry to hear it. Do you enjoy gymnastics?
I've actually been to a couple of counseling things. There was I used to have a lot of anger issues. There was like the in-school elementary school one. I don't know. I don't feel like I've ever been to a good, I don't know about good counseling. I don't know. I feel like because I was so young, I had two counselors that I can remember. Both of them were women, and they were trying to like, because I was so young, they were trying to like get to play. One had me play with her toys that she just had in her office, and she would ask me various questions in elementary school, but I knew she didn't actually care about what the answers were. She just wanted to get me to answer, so I would just ignore her and play with the toys. Yeah, I've thought about doing some therapy just to have somebody to talk to on certain things. And then I think in middle school, I also had another therapist person. I think there was also a male guy in between them, but I don't think that lasted too long for whatever reason. And I just remember playing board games with her. I don't know. I feel like I don't think their therapy helped too much. I don't know. It was kind of like a thing where like their style, I guess, just didn't mesh with me too well. Because I was like, yeah, okay, I'll play board games with you, but like I didn't really get too much out of it. I don't think. Because like, what were they gonna say? Oh, he has no friends or whatever. And it's like, I would have rather had like an adult I could have talked to, male or female, that would have taken me seriously, I think. And that's kind of what if I went into therapy, I just want somebody to talk to on like things I can't talk to with like the people around me. But anyway.
I'm not even sure of that. My older sister and I made a promise.
I don't know,
we both
the elementary school one really didn't care about me, and even as a kid I could tell that. Like, I was smart enough to realize she just wanted an answer out of me. It was funny going back, when I was in high school, we found the notes that she had given my parents, like, tucked away or whatever. And me and my mom sat down and read them one time, and we just laughed and laughed over her notes on me because they were so ridiculous and like clearly pretty self-serving and just like frustrated with me because she wasn't it wasn't working out like she wanted it to. It was just kind of ridiculous. Anyway, I don't remember what the notes were. I don't know if we had any notes for the other one. But yeah, that's what I remember of that kind of stuff. Eventually, I just kind of grew out of it. I realized that punching people wasn't the way to go long term. I just got better at making long-term decisions as I got older. Because you're not very good at making long-term decisions when you've only lived for like 5 years. But once you get to like 10, like once you get to 16, 17 or whatever, it's like, oh yeah, I should probably think about long-term decisions. That and I just kind of like got out of the environment where people were constantly picking on me in public school, and like elementary and middle school. So, because that's what it was, is like I'd do something or whatever, I'd get picked on in like elementary or middle school. Like one time, some upperclassmen were picking on me when I was in elementary school because we were on the playground or whatever, right? So there's these like kids who were a couple grades above me picking on me, saying I was short and stuff. But I started throwing rocks at them, like the playground rocks, and I got in trouble for that. And all that kind of stuff. So, but it worked. Like they didn't pick on me anymore, and that's how my mind worked. I was like, well, people around me might not like it, but they don't like me anyway, and it gets them to stop picking on me. So anyway.
But she passed away. She protected me from a car. I stole Kasumi's dream away from her. I can't do it anymore. I can't just go on like this. If Kasumi were here instead, I know she'd make her dream come true. Only Kasumi could have done it. No matter how long I try to compete, it's not going to change anything. I'm sorry.
There's no need for you to apologize in here. If there's something you need to get off your chest, please do so.
Oh yeah, I had the exact same thing happen, kind of, in the neighborhood. This was when I was in like middle school. There was like a high school girl who was picking on, but like she refused to listen. She was insisting that we play the game that she wanted to play, basically, and she was like picking on me and stuff. And so, I hit her and ran back home. And I just cried, and I confessed to my dad that I had hit a girl who is older than me and bigger than me. And he, for once, like just sat me down and told me to like just have a cookie and calm down. I think he kind of got that. I was like, yeah. Because I was like so distraught. I don't know if he knew what else to do.
Sometimes I can't help but think things would have been better if I were Kasumi Yoshizawa. After all, just wishing to make her dream come true does nothing for her in reality.
Making dreams come true, huh? Well, I don't think your train of thought is strange at all, Yoshizawa-san.
It's not strange, but you're such a bad psychologist, Maruki.
In fact, wanting to become somebody else isn't necessarily an entirely bad thing.
You think so?
Everyone is capable of changing themselves. Your imagination's your only limit.
I don't know about that. I can't grow a third arm, Maruki. As much as I'd like one, I can't grow a third arm.
That's why, if you aspire to be more like another person, it's actually possible.
Sure, it's possible to be more like a person, but that doesn't mean you should necessarily be like them.
Thought exercises like, would that person do this? Or realizations like, that person wouldn't do that. These sorts of thoughts can lead people to change themselves in ways that more closely mirror the target person.
That's true. There can be positive role models in your life, but yeah. Yeah. I had a fair few amount of physical fights. The last one I had was I think in 8th grade. We moved and I went to a different school. And it was a charter school, so you had people who didn't want to put their kids in public school, and you had kids who had gotten kicked out of public schools, and one of the kids who got kicked out of public schools tried picking on me. So I won that fight, but after that I realized, oh, I don't really need to fight with these people. Like, the teacher will actually care and will actually admonish both of us instead of just admonishing one of us. And after that, like, that was the last fight I had. I got close in high school one more time because another one of those kids who got kicked out of public schools came into the class and started getting along with that other guy, and both of them obviously didn't like me, and they picked on me and did other stuff, but I mostly just ignored them. But one day, so we were in the computer lab for one of our classes, and I would listen to music while I'm in there and like working on stuff. And since I was right next to the door, every time this kid went to use the bathroom, he would come back and like yell really loudly in my ear because he thought it was funny when I would jump, and he would do that over and over again. And eventually I just got used to it or whatever, and I guess he got tired, like I wasn't giving him the same reaction, so he clapped me over both of the ears one time. And so without thinking, I just like kind of stood up, and I guess I knocked him in the chin because he was standing so close to me. So he hit me in the head, and but I was standing up, and I remember taking the earbuds out of my ear, and I think like I stood up to him and I was like looking at him like, you want to go? And he wasn't expecting that, I don't think. And he wasn't expecting to get hit, even if it was unintentional, in the chin. And he was like, oh shoot, I wasn't expecting him to fight back, you know, kind of deal. And I remember our classmates talking about like later how they were worried we were gonna start fighting or whatever, because this was in front of the whole class or whatever, right? Because we were all in the computer lab, so everybody noticed, and they all knew what was going on pretty much. But I think he really did not like me, especially after that. But like, he wasn't expecting me to like stand up for myself. Oh yeah. And that's how it kind of mostly went in elementary school and middle school too. Like, kids would try and pick on me, and then I would hit them, and they wouldn't try and pick on me anymore. Like, even if they were bigger than me or whatever. But it did mean that like I got labeled as a kid who would hit other kids, so I was considered the bully, especially in elementary school. Not as much in middle school. Like, they kind of realized by that point that I was usually not the instigator. But I got back at him. So here's how I got back at him. So in high school, right, I loved doing cross country and stuff, so I was fairly physically fit for that. And one of the, like, you know, quote unquote exams for the end of PE, the last time we had PE, like the last year we had PE, was doing like a run in a certain amount of time, and I did it, and I got like second or third for the whole class. But I asked the teacher, hey, can I keep running? Since I just felt like, you know, continuing to run. And the kid who bullied me was not physically fit, shall we say. So he was like, he didn't really care. So he was just walking or whatever, or like kind of jogging along. And so I ended up lapping him multiple times. And one time when when I was running by him, he tried to trip me. I didn't even look at him. I just kept going and did not look at him the whole time. That was probably the best revenge I could have ever had, because I said to him so clearly, I could not care less about you. You try and trip me, and I'm going to continue to lap you. This is not about you. I literally don't care. It was the best revenge, I think, looking back on it. Yeah, the zero tolerance policy was really a problem when I was in elementary school, because like all the teachers there were women, and like I don't know, they just didn't really get like that. I was just like, I got in trouble for dumb things. Like once they labeled me a problem child, I got in trouble for dumb things. I got sent to the principal's office once for getting up in the middle of class to sharpen my pencil. I got in trouble one time because I wasn't fast enough at arts and crafts, pretty much. Like I wasn't getting the thing done in time. I got in trouble one time because I said okay, like okay, in a, I guess, disrespectful tone to the teacher. Like I literally didn't even mean it disrespectful. Like I was like, okay then, and I turned away, and they thought that that was disrespectful, so I got sent to the principal's office over that one. Like just dumb stuff that like reasonably, like looking back on it, like you're like, I was just a problem kid, but like my grades were like all A's and B's, which is pretty funny as well, because like I was a pretty high reading level in elementary and middle school, because that's what I had for entertainment, so I used to read a lot. I don't read as much as I used to anymore. I spend more time playing video games and stuff, but more of my free time anyway. I've tried to read more because I need to get away from screens more, but yeah. Talking a lot about my past here and stuff, but it's whatever. I don't have anything to hide about it really, and it kind of makes sense for the context, so I'm fine with talking about whatever as long as it makes sense. I don't know, sometimes I think I don't want to bring up political stuff, but I'm fine talking about, you know, my past for the most part. There are some things I don't want to air on the internet, but especially stuff that I've worked through or whatever, I'm fine airing out.
Can you still imagine what your sister was like?
Yes.
If your sister were in your shoes, what do you think she'd do?
Yeah, I've heard that kind of sentiment before. To some extent, it's true. Although I feel like, just don't. It kind of makes sense, but I think that's too far forward thinking for kids. Like, trying to get them to think about what they want to do next year is too much. Trying to get them to think about, like, in 10 years when they will have a job is, like, way too much. I think you should just try to get them. You should also, kids aren't great at empathy. Like they haven't gone through a ton of experiences, so they still haven't learned how to be empathetic with another person as much. Like, oh yeah, it hurts getting punched in the face, so I shouldn't punch other people isn't like something that they are necessarily good at earlier on. Like kids can be pretty gosh darn mean to each other, right? Like their brains haven't developed at that point, so they have a hard time empathizing with other people and like future planning. So the only thing really you can do is try and teach them empathy and try to get them to understand, I think. Like they won't understand right away. You might have to repeat things, but I think that's probably the best way to go about it for most kids. Maybe and like each kid is different, so it's hard to put a blanket statement on stuff.
Well, she wouldn't cry. If she had the time to do that, she'd just practice more instead. Dr. Maruki, I want to become Kasumi.
I know. And I'm sure you can too. Just believe in yourself.
Believe in yourself. And also the power of hypnotism.
How about it? Are you feeling any better now?
Yeah, just believe in yourself to the point where you become a completely different person. It's so contradictory. I believe in you. You're a great person. Let me turn you into somebody else. Let me rewrite your entire personality and memories.
Yes, I feel like a weight's been lifted off of me. You're amazing, Doctor.
It's no
Holy
big deal.
cow. I just noticed. Okay, hold up. You see Maruki's computer? Look how many file folders he has on his desktop. Holy cow, dude. Get organized. Jeez. Look at all those file folders. Look at all that. How? Oh my gosh, dude. What the heck?
Still, it
And that's
seems
what we
like
can
my
see.
counseling
He's probably got
approach
tons
does
of them on
something
his
after all.
desktop. Jeez. He really is one of those people that just keep everything on their desktop.
All right. I'm not sure how to put it, but I feel like I've been reborn all over again.
No. They're just kind of chaotic in how they do things. I get it. There is such a thing as an organized mess. I've had that before, but it does annoy me a bit. Just having, like, the same thing of having, like, a ton of tabs open and everything. Also, that's not how glasses work. Just gonna say, that's not how glasses work. You can't hypnotize yourself to no longer needing glasses. I'm just saying, no wonder she's been having problems with her gymnastics routine, and she literally can't see correctly. That reminds me, so I have one eye that's negative and one eye that's positive, pretty much. Like one that's short-sighted and one that's nearsighted for whatever reason. So one time my the people who made my glasses, like, they got it wrong and they made them both for nearsighted. So I literally couldn't see out of one eye, basically. And the game we were playing in PE around that time was badminton. And I'm like, man, I'm so bad at this. Why am I so bad at this? Yeah, it turns out because I couldn't see out of one eye and the other eye was, like, not helped at all. It's just kind of a funny memory now. Actually, one of my eyes is almost, like, back to, like, completely normal at this point. I guess later in life I could get some laser eye surgery on the other one and bring them up to almost 20/20 and no longer need glasses. But at this point, I've worn glasses for so long in my life, it's hard to imagine not wearing them. And also, laser eye surgery isn't permanent for most respects, I think. So you'd have to, like, do it and, like, pay a lot of money and things could go wrong. I don't know. I think I'll just stick with glasses. I think I'll be fine. I'm gonna need glasses one way or another when I get older anyway, probably, so.
Really? I'm very glad to hear it. Feel free to drop by again sometime, should anything come up. We can even just have a chat, like today.
Thank you. Then we could pick up where we left off talking about...
Something the matter?
Now that I think about it, I'm not any good at cooking. I don't know why I said those things earlier. My younger sister's the one who was really great at it.
That's right. Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Dude, Maruki is such an evil genius hiding behind a grin. With that, like, yes, I have turned one person into an entirely different person and erased their personality and memories. Yes, I am a good person. Like, okay, do you want us to change you into somebody else? Like, jeez. I don't know. I get that he has, like, good intentions, but it is a bit cartoonishly evil. To be like, I have good intentions. I am going to do these things.
Yes? What is it?
Oh, nothing. I'm so glad I was able to help you. Good luck with your training.
Right. I'll do my best. For Sumire's sake and mine. Was that? Yes. It was a counseling session I had with Dr. Maruki. It was just after Kasumi, after my sister passed away. From that moment on, I lived my life really believing I was Kasumi.
It was all due to the rewriting of your cognition. His actualization, as we've started calling it.
Okay, but I've been wondering something.
How does glasses work?
So, it was only
Oh, never
Sumire
mind.
who believed that she was Kasumi, right? I assumed someone in your family or one of your friends would have noticed you going by the wrong name right away.
Well, I can certainly remember being called Kasumi by everyone else, too.
It might be more accurate to say you misheard or misunderstood the name you were being called. Like everyone kept calling you Sumire, but your cognition made you hear it as Kasumi.
So that's why nobody thought it was weird, including her folks and herself. Damn.
This must be part of the whole salvation nonsense Maruki's trying to pull over on us.
Also, because Japan, everybody calls each other by their last names unless they're really close. Yoshizawa would still be Yoshizawa. You know?
That memory may have been kept here in video form because he truly does wish for Violet to be happy with life.
I admit, I really did feel saved in that moment when I became Kasumi, but at the same time, I ran from my life as Sumire. I'm genuinely grateful for what Dr. Maruki did for me, but I'm done running. Let's get going.
But yeah, I guess a lot of kinds of genius can be slobs, you know? Like, they're so chaotic and always thinking of new things that... And I get that. I have that sometimes too, where I'm all over the place thinking about different things, so...
What?
Whoa, Beefcake Shadow at 12 o'clock! That, like, I'll make folders within folders within folders sometimes. But I try and keep my desktop well organized. In fact, I recently just reorganized my desktop.
Yes!
Alright. Search? Okay.
Let's go. Persona! Kaguya!
Whoops. Wrong Kaguya. Oh well.
Persona! How about this?
Man, Sumeri's signature skill is so nice. Just having a crit rate up on everybody is so good.
That should do.
And Akechi having debilitate is nice too.
Violet, just what I would expect from an athlete. Crow's burning. He'll lose health. I'm using it.
Persona! Not that.
Strong. Use anything but fire skills.
Yeah, no kidding. I guess we could just do a Shining Arrow.
Violet win!
Okay. Maybe I should also hold off on using Kaguya. Because it does have maxed out stats.
Come on, let's go.
How do adolescents react when they are close to another who is more talented themselves? By wishing to be that person.
Well...
Never would have thought I'd be the password to someone's security. Fun puzzle, huh? Ooh, this place looks cool. Oh wow, that's really cool looking. Okay. Whether the puzzle is fun or not, I'm not sure, but it looks really cool. No, I haven't noticed that. I probably could have guessed at those questions and gotten it right, but we wanted to see the backstory anyway.
What?
Rapture. That reminds me of BioShock. BioShock's games were good. I played through them, I think, in the last year or so here. Yeah, I think at the end of last year, beginning of this year, I played through the BioShock games. They were fun. Or, like, not that long ago, actually.
Whoa!
Because that was right around the time when I started doing streaming over on YouTube entirely, instead of just streaming on Twitch and all that. I think long-term, YouTube will be better off. Oh, okay. Color theory.
Joker.
Let me hold off.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
Let me do blue. Okay. Okay, this seems like it could be kind of fun. I don't think it'll be too bad though. I guess I could see this being kind of hard, but I feel like this isn't gonna be too bad. But then again, this is literally just a proof of concept. The walking puddles, those were a bit harder for me. Oh, shoot. Right, duh. But yeah, this whole area is pretty cool.
Also, I have something.
I think you mean right bumper, but yeah, it's just different on the Xbox controller, at least. It's right bumper. But yeah, I get what you mean. I can only change red here. Interesting.
Yes.
Okay, immediately it's starting to get more complicated.
Show me your true form.
Let's see. What do we got going on? So... I think we need to turn on red. No real reason to go over there. Alright, let's go back and turn on red a minute. Oh. We have to turn on blue first. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so this is where... Is red over here? So this is green. And then over there is something else. Let's see what's over there. Is that red? Yeah, it's right over here. Okay. So I didn't have to run back. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Yeah, I think the easiest thing about these puzzles is that there's meant to be a solution.
I may have thought of something.
Right? So there's meant to be a way to do them, if that makes sense. Let me turn that back on. Okay, but I have to have red on. Okay. Oh wait, I can control blue from here. What am I doing? I'm just being a dummy. Don't mind me. For some reason I was thinking I had to go back to control blue, but I can control blue from here, so. It's just teaching me that I have to have magenta on specifically for magenta stuff.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh.
Okay, this one's a bit more complex. Well, before I flip any dials, let me see how far I can get without flipping any dials. Or like what's available.
Huh?
Probably, there's probably two answers here. One to get to the treasure, and then one to get to the last will seed, if I had to guess. I think you mentioned that too. I think you mentioned that I had to do the puzzle for the last will seed. So I'm guessing... Okay. So if I want to get to the last will seed, guessing I have to go over this. That's going to be the way to get over there. And then there's a doorway down there. So I'm guessing... Okay. So if I go over here... Can I jump over here? I can.
Hey.
Yeah, we're gonna get the will seed too, guys. Just chill. So we have to get green going here if we want to... Or yellow? This is yellow.
Found a will seed. Let's grab it.
Let's see, what should I change here? Let's do green and red. I think that's what we need to do here. Ah, but we don't have access to red. Let's turn that like that. There we go. Yep. Okay. And then it looks like for the stairs up, I have to have all of the lights on for white. Okay, and then this should be the will seed. So let me just heal everybody a minute. Before we get into it.
What would you like to do?
Yep, this is fanfare. Stronger version of them, probably. So physical attacks probably won't work at all.
Sona.
And neither will insta-kill skills, probably.
There. Wasting your time.
It's got nuke break on it too. Okay. Okay, so it's got the same. Oh gosh. Oh, but you probably can't see that. And it's gone. Okay, cool. Because I already added that to the banned words list, so it probably got timed out already by the other bot. Haha. Okay. What was I thinking? Boy.
Dance, Persona! How about this?
I'm probably gonna have to.
Use anything but fire skills.
Yeah. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do here.
Persona. That should do.
I shall be your opponent.
Can you take it from our front and center?
Persona. Something else.
Let's avoid using Kaguya unless I really have to.
Persona.
Won't work.
Tsukiyomi! Taste my fury.
Oh wow! Holy cow! I did not expect that to do that much damage.
Pilar, are you okay?
Oh, I forgot Haru's weak to nuclear. Duh. I should have brought in Makoto. I don't think it'll matter here though.
Let's finish this.
Move! I'm getting a warm, tingly feeling from all this power! Out of my way!
Apparently, he's also not immune to guns and cutscenes either.
Crawl! You little shit! That was disappointing.
That was a stylish way to finish off that enemy. Well, we took it down somehow. I think we can get into the will seed now. No sense leaving something we can use behind. It's ours now. Yeah, this is a pretty good team comp. I'm not sure about the fourth member still, but yeah. I actually did, but I didn't kill the Reaper, unfortunately. I don't know. We could try Makoto. I haven't tried Makoto in the party for a bit. Also, I think I want to change the outfit I'm wearing. Let's do. I don't know. We can try samurai garb, Persona or SMT4 outfit. Sorrow, huh? And that's the last will seed of the game. Crystal of Sorrow.
That's the third will seed. I never would have guessed Dr. Maruki's desires would take this form.
Restore. Oh, it's just life aid. Okay. Not crazy good. Not bad, but not crazy good. Okay. There's another chest over there. Probably not worth grabbing. Let's just get through the rest of this puzzle and we'll be good to go, I think. I think we're getting pretty close to the end of the dungeon. Because usually puzzle stuff like this is reserved for like the last little bit of the dungeon here. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'll have to try it out once it gets upgraded in New Game Plus. But for now, it's just kind of meh.
Focus.
Now, if it was Victory Cry, that'd be something to talk about, but sadly, it does not appear to be Victory Cry. Oh, white means everything is on, but that means that even the this stuff is on. Okay, so I need to turn off red. Yeah, red. I need to turn off red a minute. Can I do that over here? I don't think so, but I can check. No, I can't. See, I need a way to turn off red a minute. Well, I can turn off green. What does that give me? Now let's see if I run back up here. This is no longer up. Let me see if I can find a spot to turn off red a minute. Can I go over here and turn off red? No, that's blue. I can turn on green to turn off red over there, I think. Let me turn on green so I can turn off red over there a minute. Oh wait, but if I do that, everything's gonna be white. Oh wait, that'll still let me get over there. Oh no, I can't check red. Yeah. I thought I could turn off red over there, but I can't. I think I need to turn off green here. Then again, I already did that, didn't I? Okay, let me see here. So I need a way to turn off red, which I think is closer to the beginning. That's green. This is blue, right? Yeah, this is blue and green. What if I just turn on green? Let me turn off blue a minute and try turning on only green. Because that'll get me back this way. Is this red? Yeah, this is red and blue. So let me turn on blue and turn off red. Cool. And now let me run back over if I can. Nope, can't run over this way. Can I run over this way? Then run over this way. And then if I run up this way, cool, got it. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it all comes down to experience. I've had a lot of experience playing entirely puzzle games like Portal and stuff, and games with heavy puzzle elements like Legend of Zelda. This is like a standard Legend of Zelda puzzle. Like, it's not too crazy in terms of like Legend of Zelda puzzles, and then it's meant to be completed, so it's kind of easier to see like the intent behind the puzzle, I think. So it all comes down to personal experience and how much people like puzzles, I think, on how hard people find them. And it also comes down to just how people think. like some people find slide puzzles easier than I do, but I find them horrible. But yeah.
What to do?
All right. It seems.
Let's do it.
Let me save here a minute.
Oh.
Anyway, I think that was the last of the little puzzles there. Oh, is this him presenting his paper?
So, what brings you back here after all these years?
That's a comprehensive study on the research you tried to shut down all these years ago.
I know how to read. What I meant was, why are you bringing this to me now?
Oh, this is just a quick visit out of spite. I wanted to show you in person that I found the concrete evidence you had discontinued my research over.
So it appears. I'll admit you've impressed me on that point, at least. But such praise does nothing now. All this discussion is in the past. Why can't you just let it stay there and move on?
No can do, Professor. Cognitive science has made too great an impact on this world to be abandoned like that.
What are you saying?
The psychotic breakdown incidents. The sudden changes of heart in adults that the Phantom Thieves claim to make. I'm nearly willing to call these events concrete evidence of cognitive science in action. How about you? And the one person pulling the strings in the background of this, Congressman Masayoshi Shido. He seems to be confessing to all sorts of crimes now that the Phantom Thieves have changed his heart. Years ago, Shido took notice of my research, stole it away from me, and made others develop it for his own gain. Not only that, he used cognitive science somehow to induce the politically motivated psychotic breakdowns. Now, you're heavily involved in that series of events, aren't you?
What are you planning on doing with me?
Oh, nothing at all. As I said before, I only came here out of spite. That paper, my work, is going to change the world.
Change the world? And where's the money for that? Where's the power to do it? You're no Shido. What can someone like you actually do?
That paper there is just the first step. I've learned how to change the cognition of not just an individual, but all of humanity. And I will do it. No matter how long it takes.
Yeah, enough of this dribble. Get out of my office and don't show your face here again, hear me?
What is this?
What's your problem now?
Huh? You don't see this? The sky just...
The time has come.
This voice...
The time is finally at hand. I am the other you, dwelling in the realm of mankind's hearts.
The other... me? Wait, the realm of mankind's hearts? Are you telling me that this realm is...
You may have no knowledge of it, but I have been at your side for much longer than our current meeting. Finally, your reality and the sea of hearts from which I came have truly become one in this moment. Now, the time for your unjustly persecuted ideology.
Oh, I'm sure there's a mod.
I am thou. Thou art I.
I'm sure there's a mod that will let you do that and control like different, and will let you control the different party members' personas if you really want to do.
To think it'd be so...
Probably already exists for the PS3 or PS4 version.
I told you to get out!
Yes. I'll be on my way. Finally. Now I can finally...
Shido.
To think he was the one who stymied Dr. Maruki's research.
You know, I've been wondering ever since we saw the earlier video. Do you think there was some kind of connection between my mom's cognitive science research and Dr. Maruki's?
After he
Probably.
crushed Maruki's chance at researching the field, he had his own pawns do it for him instead. Although I doubt Shido's researchers knew anything about the subject in the way Maruki did. That sounds exactly like the kind of plan that man would scheme up.
That bastard! Wait, now's not the time to get pissed about that.
There's another thing about that video nobody's mentioned yet. That being that appeared near the end was most likely Maruki's persona.
The sky did turn red like that. I wonder if that was the day we fought against the god of control.
Lady Lavenza did tell us that reality and mementos were merged together during that time. As you've all seen for yourselves, a full awakening to a persona can't happen unless you're within the metaverse. That would mean Maruki really did awaken to his persona in that video.
And at the same time, he attained the ability to meddle with mementos, the cognition of the masses. So it is just as Lavenza had told us.
The sheer number of coincidences necessary for this to happen is just...
At any rate...
Hey, I had to go out of my way to make sure this happened, okay? I mean, yes. Sheer amount of coincidences, indeed. Yep. I didn't have anything to do with this happening. I didn't tell him anything that led to this outcome.
I'm fairly certain that was a memory Maruki wouldn't want us to have seen either.
Let's keep going.
Yeah. We don't have the time for these questions anyhow. Let's go.
Beefcake time.
Joker!
Yes.
Siegfried.
Strong and immune to physical
Dragon slaying genius.
force won't work.
Okay, so Bufu skills won't work and physical skills won't work.
Persona!
That's not a huge deal though.
Kuya Picaro! Alright.
Unless you're, sorry, you were saying if only. Unless that was a thinly veiled way to say that you do get to fuse that for completing all the, like, Thieves' Den stuff.
Okay. Dance, Persona! How about this?
Man, forgetfulness is so good. It's ridiculous how good forgetfulness is, honestly.
Persona! Yomi! North!
Gotcha. Yeah. That seems like good completionist bonuses, but it is too bad that
Ravage Snap!
Ooh, Joker! Looking cool!
Do it!
yeah, those are some fairly good completionist bonuses and will probably help a lot with messing around with different builds. But yeah.
It's
Time
showtime!
to get a little crazy!
Stay focused.
Go for it! Thanks, ma'am. Thanks. What the?
This is...
Whoa. Hello, Eden. Guessing that's what this is supposed to be. Some sort of Eden. Paradise.
This appears to be quite the paradise.
Yeah. Literally.
I assume Maruki's trying to convey that the world will turn into something like this if we allow him to abuse his research.
a paradise.
Well, not completely wrong. Garden of Eden. You know, man not knowing good or evil.
Wait, but this is a dead end, right? And we still haven't found the treasure.
Look again.
The shimmery thing?
No doubt about it. That's our treasure.
Some sort of web.
That also means we've secured our route.
All right, all we got left is send in the calling card. Oh wait, how are we supposed to do that this time?
That's right. Dr. Maruki's been here in the palace this entire time, hasn't he?
I'm sure Maruki's well aware that the Phantom Thieves send out their calling cards the day before their heists. Considering his actions up until now, I highly suspect he'll attempt
Behold
to
the changes and mementos after you get the
some
third
way
awakening and
back
final request submitted. You're in for quite a surprise. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. I mean, that would be a pretty good goal for today. Getting through the rest of the in-game days and checking out the, like, I think finishing the last social link and trying to get as many third awakenings as possible, and then finishing out the last 2 mementos requests. I think those would be good goals for today, and then maybe tomorrow we can finish out the game. Although I don't know if I should save some of that for tomorrow or whatever. Well, whatever. Let's just keep going for right now.
My money's on him trying it with Joker.
Good point. In that case, I'll leave the calling card in your hands, Joker.
We could just set up an ambush and destroy him once he steps in our trap, too.
No way are we doing that!
Our goal in coming here is to return reality to its original state, not to beat up Dr. Maruki.
It was merely a joke.
Okay. Sounds good. That'll be good. Yeah, I figured it would be pretty long, but I didn't know if it would be like 3 hours long.
After all, they're all well aware that Maruki's influence on reality goes well beyond this palace.
So yeah, I think trying to finish up the rest of like the third awakening stuff and Kasumi's social link would be a good thing for today, and then we can either do mementos at the end of stream or at the beginning of tomorrow's stream. Either way.
If we make the wrong move in here, we could get eliminated outside the palace, since we lack our personas there. It'd be a safer strategy to change Maruki's heart, just as you all wish.
We're finally changing his heart. If we steal Dr. Maruki's treasure, everything will go back to the way it was, right?
I don't know for sure, but most likely.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah, of course.
We've all come so far. We can't just give up now.
We gotta stick to our own reality.
About the time limit. Dr. Maruki told you it was February 3rd, correct?
Yeah, he isn't like anything we've faced before. We should get as strong as we can before that fight.
Yeah, I think I have a meme or like kind of fun build in
What would you
mind
like to
for
do?
Maria, but we should at least make her once we get access to her. I don't know if I'll go for a specific build like on stream just because it takes some time to kind of plan that stuff out and figure it out, but I'll probably at least make her so we can check it out and cross that off the list. I kind of want to look around. This place looks so cool. But yeah, it's very much supposed to be, I think, the Garden of Eden kind of deal. Especially with that tree of knowledge root kind of thing going on. Anyway, let's go back, check out, and go back to the last safe room and get out of here. Something interesting that was brought up in a Ishtar and Esther. Okay, we might as well make it with that then. Well, yeah, we can make it with that right now. Or maybe I should see what its original trait is. Whatever. We can't make it right now anyway. We have to finish out Sumeri's social link first.
Indeed.
Joker!
All right, let's get out of here.
Okay.
Yes! Yes!
Can you really not get the upgraded version of this until New Game Plus, the Will Seed thing?
Okay.
I feel like you should be able to go into Mementos after this still. Oh, yeah. That makes more sense, yeah. Okay. Also, it's SP decreasing stuff.
Yep.
Hey! What?
Okay. That's too bad, but whatever. Let's head downstairs.
What do you want to do?
Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Okay, let's see. So the dates. Shoot. Let me scroll up a sec. So Arms Master is this next Sunday, and then Spell Master is the 29th. So literally like the day before. We'll probably just take, we probably won't worry about Arms Master. Well, we could put it on Kasumi. I think I'll just probably try and get, well, whatever. I think I'll try and get Spellmaster on somebody, but for now, let's just go do darts. We should probably also complete the, sorry, one sec. Retro games too at some point, but that's not a huge thing right now. So I think we should just go and do darts until we get that stuff done. Let me go. Over here a minute. Can't talk to her. Okay, she doesn't want to hang out. Yeah, I think we finished up all of our hangouts.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Yeah, there are definitely some party members that could definitely do with Arms Master. All of those and stuff. Well, I think I'm not gonna worry about it. I think I'm just gonna, cause like there's no way I can do everything like with the time we have, so I just have to make the most of the time we have for right now. And I think I'll worry about like little stuff like getting a bunch of skills and stuff on them for New Game Plus and all of that. Okay, so what was I here for? Right, I was gonna throw King Frost or somebody else in there, so I don't have to spend as much time.
Which incense will you light? Will you relight the incense? Is this the correct persona? This way, please. Will you relight the incense?
Yeah, it won't be much, but at least it'll save me maybe like a couple of trips.
May luck be on your side.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense. I feel like that would also be really good on Akechi, too. Although I suppose you can just use, like, the President's Insight with, like, one of your party members as well. You know? But it is good to have charge on them just as they are. Was there anything else I wanted to do in here? Not right now. Indeed. Not until we finish out, the last social link.
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Let's play with Sumeri the first time.
Hey!
Thank you!
We can get through her in one go. And then that way we have a chance of Akechi being available. Not a very good chance, but it's a chance.
Well, let's go.
It's nice seeing Sumeri in her actual like look. I kind of wish that she looked like that for her shadow form as well. Maybe there's a mod that does that, like puts her hair down or whatever, and photoshops her mask onto her other portrait. I feel like that would be a pretty obvious mod to make.
For real?
For real?
What? Whoa. Good effort. My turn.
Yeah. But, you know, they're pretty powerful anyway. Although it does mean that you kind of want to play through the game if you want access to them for some of the harder challenges. Oh, that's the other thing I was going to check. I was going to check in the Velvet Room if there are any new challenges for us.
I'm counting on you.
But it sounds like not. If only one is available. Well, there's that one you were talking about that's available now. And then there's one for two for New Game Plus. Plus, there's also the DLC ones, which I'm guessing aren't required for a Thieves' Den.
Oh.
So let's try and get a 40 here, I think.
For real?
Oh, wow. Okay. And then let me just get a 0.
What should we do?
I almost boned myself there. I forgot that was a triple, not a double. Double's on the outside, I think.
My turn. What should we do?
Throw like a gymnast. Don't think, just feel. Trust your instincts. Trust your instincts, Luke. I'm not sure what the correct answer is here. Yudian! Mr. Encyclopedia. Do you remember what the right answer is here? I mean, I guess I could just Google it, but if you remember, it would probably be quicker. Yes. Trust your instincts. Feel the force. Trust your instincts, Sumeri.
That's it.
Get rid of the targeting computer. Feel the force, Sumeri. Nice pair play.
Thank goodness. We did it! I have a favor to ask.
I'm calling it a day.
Okay. Nice.
You know, I don't think no matter how much I play through this game, I won't remember all the responses like you do. Maybe I will, but I feel like I'd have to play through it a lot to like remember all the responses like you do. And all the answers and stuff.
Hi.
I'm not very good at remembering little things like that. I don't know. I guess if I played the same game over and over and over again, I would get like remember more of it, but it would still take me a while, and I'd probably still forget things.
This is it.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I was always bad at remembering dates and stuff in class and stuff. Hey, another request. An indie idol tricked my dad and now my family's falling apart. Is this over some idol?
Okay, let's go.
Okay, an idol and a unicorn. All right. One sec. All right. Okay. Today's Saturday. Let's go get that information. Sumeri available today? It looks like she is. Yep. We can finish out Sumeri's social link today. Let's talk to Yusuke.
I see.
I'm just having him making a bunch of enduring souls because we can't get those any other way unless we do a whole new playthrough, so you know. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I know it doesn't take in-game time to do this at least. Usually, unless you have to work at a job, but usually you just have to walk around and like listen in on conversations.
Thank you.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. And then we'll hold off on actually going, obviously, for today, because we got to finish Sumeri's social link. And, trying to think, Sumeri's social link, and, we'll wait on the other request to be available first. Now we're just waiting for... Okay.
Nothing matters more to me.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
For sure.
Sorry to keep
That's
you
more
waiting.
important than Memento's requests.
It looks like my coach is yet to arrive. I'm usually so nervous when Coach Hiraguchi watches my performance. Partially because she's worked with me for so long. That's why I don't want to let her down.
Yeah, it makes sense that they don't get a third awakening. There's just not enough time for that. Although I feel like there would be enough time with Crow. Like, it kind of makes sense for Crow to have a third awakening here, but I understand why he doesn't. But it would be cool to see, wouldn't it? Like a mixture between Loki, like his Justice self and his other self, like both sides of him. I just don't think that there's enough time to have a whole extra arc of Crow kind of like changing himself, and I feel like it might invalidate everything he went through in the main game if he just changed in such a short amount of time. I don't know. I think you could do it, and I think it could be interesting, but I don't know if there's enough time to do it in like the amount of time that's in the third semester, you know? Unless you did like an extra like 3 or 4 ranks of his social link somehow. I guess since it's Royal, this content was added in Royal, you could have left 3 or so ranks, or done like the 5 rank thing like you did for Sumeri. But then you wouldn't get access to the ultimate persona of that Arcana for a while. I don't know. I think you could do something with it, but I think it would have to be done right, and I don't know if they would have had enough time to do it in like relative to the amount of time, like relative to the story, you know? And I feel like him not changing is kind of the point. You know, he has his own justice that he believes in, his own form of justice. And you can't really change that. Oh, okay. Well, at least it'll be cool to see.
But today I'm excited about this.
You look radiant today.
Thank you. When you compliment me like that, I feel like everything's going to turn out well in the end. Thank you for making time to observe me today. I really wanted to get an unbiased evaluation from you.
You got a good look on your face today, Sumire.
Yes, ma'am. I'm confident in the routine I'm about to perform.
Well, at first glance, I'd say you look like you've got it all figured out. But I'm here to gauge your performance, not just let you brag about it. Now, begin.
Ma'am.
Even her starting form's changed. Could this be your doing?
It's all Sumeri.
You two are cute together.
All right, let's start.
It's just a limitation of the I'm sorry, I know it's just the limitation of how much time they wanted to put into animating it, but like it doesn't look that impressive when they only put like a couple of scenes in that don't look very impressive. Like, I'm sure in like context it's very impressive, but like just what we're shown is not very impressive. There's that disparity. I'm sure she's gonna get praised here, and it's gonna be like, oh, okay.
Thank you for watching.
You've grown so much, Sumire. I'm sure this is no surprise to you, but the path to international success will be harsh and relentless. Are you ready?
I know, it's kind of the same thing as like when you go into a battle that's like you crush, and then once you get out of the battle, like for story reasons, you're like, oh, I can't go on, we're so tired or whatever, you know? And it's like, not really, I feel like I'm fine, but you know.
Absolutely. I will be #1 in the world of gymnastics. I will make our dream a reality.
Glad to hear you're so sure. With your natural grace and dedication to reach the gauntlet, no matter how far it is from your grasp, your dream is no longer impossible. And you're the one who decided that, not me.
Huh?
You didn't even realize it, did you? Today's the first time you've told me you will win on an international level. Until today, You'd only tell me, I hope I win.
Oh,
Perhaps you even have someone special. The person who makes you want to dance just for them?
well, that's,
My, it seems you haven't quite made a total transformation.
Don't rush it.
It's good to hear you have someone who really understands you in your corner. Your performance today truly was impressive. I'm looking forward to your next lesson already.
Coach. Me too! Coach Hiraguchi liked my routine.
Feeling natural.
You're probably right. I'm kidding, of course. Thanks to you,
Cool.
I feel
Sounds
like
fun.
I finally found the answer I've been searching for.
My guess is that it's a staged one. Well, actually, it's probably one with Sumeri and Sumeri and someone else. But my other thought is that it's a all-out showtime with everybody in a staged moment.
As well
But
as
yeah.
discovering what's most important to me while performing.
It's either one with Sumeri or one that's staged with everybody doing an attack, like together.
When you just come out and say it like that, I can tell I'm getting embarrassed. I've learned all sorts of things from my time with you. Now, I can show everyone how I really feel, and the two of us can take the crown of the gymnastics world.
I am thou. Thy bond shall be. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of faith, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
Phantom Thief Grand Union.
This is the new me. I finally found it.
All right.
Sandalarian has Vanatus? Okay. Vanitas?
I know it's a bit late, but I can feel my body start to shake. I think it's finally hitting me. I managed to really give it my best.
And there's more to come.
You're right. This is just my own starting line. Senpai, I have a favor to ask. Will you hold me tight, like before? Oh no, I thought this would stop my shaking, but now it feels like my heart's about to burst. Good. If I can just hang on to this warm place in my mind, I feel like I can push myself further than I've ever gone before. I love you, Senpai. Now and forever.
Mary's a pretty good girl. I like her a lot. Oh boy, evade curse. Well, I should probably give it to her. I don't know. She has Ollie dance. For one foe? That doesn't seem right. Greatly decreases accuracy for one foe. That's weird. That's a weird way to word it. Did they change it? I thought it was for all enemies. Like it just has the incoming like attack rate, doesn't it? Or is that the other one I'm thinking of? Kind of a weird way to put it. Anyway. What should I get rid of? Should I just get rid of this one? Yeah. Yeah. It has happened though. It's hard to get a... Yeah, I think that makes the most sense, especially since Kaguya has her shining arrows. So you only really need the single target one for coverage, I think, to get the knockdown if you want it. I'm ready to be an international champion. And Kasumi? Well, she'll be right there with me. That's why I want to turn this world back to how it used to be. I want to keep my promise with her. I'm counting on you. Great. I'll do everything in my power to support you. Me, Kasumi, and you combined will be invincible. I'm thinking of tying up my hair again. I know it sounds a little pretentious, but it'll be proof of my resolve. Like a reminder, so I'll always remember Kasumi's true feelings. Oh, I'm sorry for talking so long. I hope we can accomplish even more together. Oh, you're gonna tie up your hair? But I like you with your hair down. I mean, you're cute either way, but I prefer the hair down. I'll be honest. Oh well. Okay. Right. I think I'm gonna use Omen instead of just die, but yeah. And then I think, honestly, Shining Arrows. So I think something that they did with some of the personas. Right. And then we'll head over to darts. So something I think that they did with the DLC personas, which I can show here. I think with Tsukiyomi, there wasn't really a severe bless or curse damage ability in the original game as things were. So I think that's part of the reason why they gave Kaguya Shining Arrows and Tsukiyomi Abyssal Wings to kind of cover that, because it wasn't really a thing in like a high damage, like severe curse or like really high damage light skill didn't really exist in the base game. It only ever went up to oh, whatever it was, like what's below severe or whatever, right? So I think that's part of the reason why these personas were given these skills with these elements for DLC. I think that's part of it anyway.
Yes.
Okay, let me scroll up a second. I'm gonna find that fusion you were talking about. Ishtar and Hatsur. Okay.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Oh, actually, I think I need to make some space a minute. Get rid of you. Oh, and who do we need to get rid of? We'll keep King Frost because we're just putting him in there. I think we'll get rid of Norn for now, or Astrius. Let's get rid of Astrius because we have On for that, for fire. As I guess I can always buy him back a minute.
Welcome
but let me make this a minute.
Yes. You wish to browse the entries?
There's
You
Hatsur
wish to summon this? You may take it with you then.
and Ishtar, right next to each other.
You may
Nice.
take it with you then. Awaken your new self. Performing a fusion?
Mm-hmm. That's pretty cool.
Make your selection. Do you wish to fuse this?
Maria. Ave Maria. SP. Okay. I have a meme build that I want to make with Ave Maria, but we'll do it this too. Oh, Mouth of Savoring. There's the meme build I want to make. I might as well do this because this is the build I kind of want to make anyway. Well, I think that's the one. Or no, I think I have a different one in mind. Let me just do this for now. Do you have anything for... Let me see. Wind Amp, Divine Grace. Yeah, we should probably want Divine Grace. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. for kind of a meme build, but we'll just do this for now, and I can always go back and do that properly. We'll grab Drain Wind. That's fine. We'll grab Spellmaster. And we should probably grab Semikarum. I can get those from skill cards. But yeah, I looked, but I didn't have that as an option from fusing up. Besides, I'm probably not going to use Maria right now just because I don't have a proper build for her. Maybe maybe I'll do that tonight, depending on how the rest of the stream goes. If we end up in a if we end up in, excuse me, Mementos by the end of the stream, then I'll probably make a build for her so we can actually use her. But yeah, I guess we don't really need Divine Grace. I thought it halved the SP requirements, but it just double increases it. Anyway, cool. And then we'll go ahead and...
Did you change your mind? You wish to browse the entries?
99% complete. We have everything besides Satanael. Satanael? Whatever. We have all but one. That's pretty neat. What does she turn into if we itemize her, I wonder?
Awaken your new self.
I don't know if Viral Heal Charm.
It seems it will become an accessory.
Meteoron Hand and probably Salvation if you do it. Yeah! Hooray! 99.9%! Alrighty. While I'm in here.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Let us train your personas. Will you relight the incense? May luck be on your side. Indeed.
Okay. Holy Benevolence. Oh, that's cool. Huh. That's pretty cool. Because that's the Revive All with full HP, right? And you could give that to a party member, probably. Is what you would probably do with that. Okay. Salvation, accessory, right, was from Shady Commodities. Right, because I have that, because I gave it to, Morgana for free healing. Okay. Go use the bathroom a minute, and then we'll do the rest of the, Third Awakenings and get the last, request for Mementos and all that, and then we'll probably head to Mementos, and we'll either finish that out, today or tomorrow. We'll see how things go. But for now, I gotta use the bathroom, so enjoy the music, and I'll be right back. At least it was better than earlier today. Okay. All right, I think we go back over to darts now. Oh, I don't think we had any yeah, let's see here. Okay, coffee then.
Hey. Yep.
Make sure you.
Yes.
I like how everybody else is willing to hang out with you, but like Akechi's like, don't be stupid. I don't want to hang out with you. Just be ready to go when it's time to go.
Welcome. What do you play?
But I'm gonna make him hang out with us anyway.
What do you want to do?
Come here, Akechi. Let's play some darts.
Yes. Hey.
Well. I see.
Yes. For real?
For real. Watch and learn? How can I watch and learn from that? Dude, like I did the best you can. I guess you could get triple six, like get 60s every single time. Because 180 is probably the highest you can get, right? Getting triple every time. Is it worth it? Oh, let's give it a try.
Oh.
Yeah, I just want to see if I can get it. Oh. You get a cut in there too. That's cool. Iton, 3 in bed.
Fine then.
Yeah, because he does do bullseyes every time, it seems like. So yeah, he probably just always does bullseyes.
Hey.
So, but because he's playing 701, it's impossible to max him out in one go. Anyway, let's finish this out. Let's do a 50, a 20, and a 1.
Yeah? I see now.
What did you say?
I said I'm done, Morgana. Jeez.
This is good.
I'm finished.
That should do it for now.
Let's go.
Hi.
Probably either Futaba. Futaba seems like a good one if she's available. On would be a good one. Same with Makoto. I don't know.
Well then, what are your thoughts?
Yeah. That's like, all that's pretty good. Plus the extra stats will probably be nice for them. Let's grab the homunculus while we're gone, I guess. Oh, we might as well grab everything. We're maxed out on money.
Hey, hey!
Now that we've done enough of online shopping a minute. Yeah, Futaba. Before we do any of that.
Hi. I see.
More enduring soul, more! Endure all the soul.
Beautifully executed.
Okay, let's head over and do Futaba, and then we can also hang out with her at the jazz club tonight too. I don't think there's anything else I want to do, right? I think we're good.
Hey, can I bother you for a sec?
Hey, hey!
You can come in. It seems like she has something on her mind.
Sorry.
Probably about her mother being alive in this reality. Something wrong? Yeah, I'm fine with that. I think I'm just going to give Spellmaster to An. I think what we're going to do is on Akechi and Sumeri for the final fights or so. I think that makes sense. Unless there's something I'm missing that you know that I should maybe consider instead. I guess there is everybody's third awakening, so to consider. There's something I've been wanting to talk to you about. So, is it hard to talk about? It's about you and me. I made a promise to help you whenever you were in trouble. For your sake and for mine. But now But you're helping now. Yeah, I'm gonna help us fight back. I'm part of the Phantom Thieves, right? I feel the same way as everyone else. I mean, yeah, I don't want to accept this reality. That's still true, but I know this isn't real. I figured that out a while ago, but I thought if I got to see my mom again, then it was okay. I'm so selfish. I was just thinking about what I wanted. You're mad, I know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not mad. Don't lie to me. You're mad at me. You have to be. Why wouldn't you be? I betrayed you. Don't you get that? You didn't betray me. Sorry. I guess I'm still a little freaked out. This isn't even what I wanted to talk about. There's something else I wanted to hear anyway. Can I, is it cool if I say it? So, like, Dr. Maruki's reality isn't totally 100% illusion, right? As far as I understand it. Well, maybe we'll never know for sure, but it is true. And I really did get to see my mom again. She was so nice. I'm glad you got to see her.
Yes.
Me too. But I guess I won't get to stay with her. I know. I mean, I know now that this is all in my head. But I wanted to go talk with her more. On shopping trips and stuff. I don't know. I just wish I had more time with her. But like, still, I can't just live totally dependent on Dr. Maruki's reality, right? Even if I don't get to see my mom anymore. If I can manage to keep working hard and moving forward like I was doing in our reality, then I think she'd be proud of me. Couldn't put it better myself. Yeah. Thanks. So that's what I'm gonna do. If Mom could see that I was working hard, being part of a group, I think she'd be really happy for me. I agree.
Yes.
I've been thinking really hard lately, wondering how I'd want Mom to see me. And I think I figured it out. I want to be someone who keeps looking ahead, someone who never stops improving. This time, I'll do what I can to protect you, and everyone else too. So let's go take back our own reality. The reality where we can beat anything the world throws at us. As long as we have each other. Reality my mom gave me. You know, now that thinking about it, maybe Arms Master would be good on like, Sumeri or Akechi. I'll look at their skills and see if there's something I'd rather have Arms Master for. Because Futaba is good over the long term, but we've only got a couple fights left. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, that would be nice. What's this power? I didn't know I still had this in me.
All right.
Al-Azif.
Thanks.
Thanks for listening to all that. Feel a lot better now. Master Futaba has reached full recovery. Get ready for a perfect navigation no matter what we're up against. A bold claim, Master Futaba. What can I say? I'm my mom's daughter. I'll be pestering you a lot more from now on, so sorry in advance. Thanks.
See you
later. Infinite Scheme. Ultimate Support. Ultimate Support effective strengthening healing all allies may activate in battle. All out attacks may defeat all foes and fully restore HP to all allies. Interesting. Okay. Darts again, I guess, tonight? Yeah, let me just double check on my persona in the Velvet Room a minute.
Yes.
Isn't she wearing the Red Line of Fate accessory? I thought she was, unless I... Or the red string, yeah. Where is it? Because it's luck 10. Isn't that better than other stuff? I don't know. That was the best luck item I had anyway. Because that's the only stat that matters with her equipment, so. Yeah, it's for the luck 10.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Let us train your personas. Which incense will you light? Will you light some incense? May luck be on your side. Indeed.
Oh, right, we have to go to the jazz club tonight. My bad. Yeah, let's get Arms Master on somebody, probably, I guess, now that I think more about it. Either on Sumeri or Akechi. Well, we're gonna do jazz club either way, because we can do darts anytime. And once we get darts done, we'll work on the the last of the old games until we can finish all of them, hopefully. And then if we still have some time, we can do jazz club as much as possible. Although I don't think that'll come up as an issue. Anyway, right, Persona. So, evade, bless. Should give him a different equipment. Attack Master. We can get rid of Attack Master for Arms Master, I think. Yeah, I think we get rid of Attack Master for Arms Master for Akechi. That makes sense, I think. Before we do that, though, let me run over here a minute. Do you have any new instances? Yeah. Oh, we should tell all our...
Welcome!
Whoops. Oh well. Oopsies. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy.
Hey, hey.
Well, I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Alright, where's that jazz club?
I see. What do you want to do? Hey! Oh!
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Yes.
Even at times like this place is no different. So, you had something you wanted to talk about. I'll talk to you if you need me to.
Well...
Not bad. In all honesty, I wasn't sure if teaming up with you again would work out. This may not apply to you, but I'm sure there are others among the Phantom Thieves who hate me. Well, the deal's already been struck, so I intend to do my part. There won't be any elaborate schemes this kind of time.
Oh, sorry.
It's already so late. I guess we've been chatting for quite a while. I feel like I managed to sort through my thoughts. Maybe my horizons have broadened a bit.
Yeah?
That wasn't too bad. Guess it's time. Well, see ya. Yeah, and then I think we'll give Spellmaster to On, I think is what I'm thinking right now. We'll see what the other evolutions bring, but I think Spellmaster would be good. I went to the fishing pond last week. You know, the one in Ichigaya. Fishing. Oh, just letting you know that fishing in the snow. Yeah. All right. Looks like Haru's available to have her awakening. So we'll probably do that today. Before we do that. Oh, right, we have to go over to Shinjuku, don't we? Or Kichijoji. I forgot to do that while I was there, but yeah.
Hey, hey!
I have to overhear some conversations.
Hey! Yes!
Harmony Alley, okay. Well, there's only one alley I can think of. Where was it supposed to go?
I have something.
Oh, okay. Oh, hello. I forgot about you. Oh, duh, I just walked right past these guys.
Yes.
Okay. Yep. So we'll go on a day when nobody's available for their third awakening, probably is what we'll do. That, or we can go play darts with Akechi if he's still not done. But he probably won't, because we'll do that tonight.
Thank you.
I don't know if it'll matter, but we can plant some more vegetables while we're here.
May I speak with you for a moment, please? Hey. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Sorry to call you over out of the blue like this. Please, feel free to make yourself at home. Yeah. I mean, I do, but like IRL time, you know? But yeah, I'll probably be fine. I don't know if we'll finish Mementos today, but we can at least go there tonight. Or today. And then we can finish it tomorrow. Your room is beautiful. We didn't romance her, so I don't think we saw this in that route. Or maybe this, we didn't see that in the romance route either. I don't know. Oh, there's nothing all that unusual in here. No need to look around like that. I needed to speak with you about the situation, rather because of it. I feel like I owe you an apology.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I was just so useless. What's all this about? I'm so ashamed. Dr. Maruki's crafted me a saccharine perfect new reality, and I accepted it without a second's pause. Saccharine, now there's a word I haven't heard in a while. It was only because of you I was able to find my own path. You were the one who gave me a future. And what did I do with it? I'm so pathetic. It's not your fault.
No.
Kind. I'm afraid it doesn't feel like it's enough this time. I want to stand at your side though, through this, and I want to do it with pride. In truth, I did wish that my father was still alive. Yeah, that's not crazy. Oh no. I wanted us to rebuild the company together. No, more than that. I wanted to save my father. That's just not possible. No matter how important he was to me. He's gone now, and I cannot bring him back. Surely if I could just rewrite the past for my own benefit, it would be terribly selfish. What about your happiness?
Yes.
Just because it made me happy doesn't mean it's right. Because what about next time? When I fail again or something goes wrong, do I simply erase that too? Knowing my father's gone, it's sad and it hurts. That pain is precisely what gave me strength and resolve. All of us went through so much together, and I don't want to lose our struggles or the closeness we won through them. So I need you to understand that I'm determined to see this through. I won't run away anymore. I refuse Dr. Maruki's gift to us.
Honestly.
I'll choose our reality, the one I define through my own hardships, mistakes, and tears. So this, my power, see, so I can still fight harder.
All right.
Almost surprised they didn't call that Carmen San Diego or something. I'm sorry, I kept you for so long. That's all I wanted you to hear. From now on, I'll fight even harder to make up for all the trouble I've caused you. You already fight hard.
Yes.
Thank you. Hearing you say that makes me feel like I can do anything. I will grow even stronger. I have to keep pressing forward for Father's sake, too.
Thank you.
Yeah, it makes kind of sense, but anyway. Decreases allies' chance of being inflicted by ailments by 50%. Okay. Should I get rid of... Let's get rid of either Evade, Nuke, or Heat Riser. Let's get rid of Heat Riser. I have way better stuff. Like, I have a party-wide Heat Riser. You know, I feel like it's kind of neat to have, but it's like something I never use. Not anymore, now that I have better options.
Yo.
The box came for you.
Hey. Oh.
All right. Yeah, his options are just so much better than anybody else's for that kind of stuff. All right, I guess time to go play darts and finish off.
What do you want to do? Yep.
With a catchy.
Make sure your clothes up.
Hi.
Come on, Akechi. I don't care how much you hate me. We're playing darts again.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yes. Hey.
Well.
Yeah, I guess technically you could finish 701 probably before the last round, but you would need to get perfect rounds before that. Like 160, 160, 160, you know.
For real?
Oh, come on. I was so close. Because let me think. That'd be 320, 480, 600 something. Yeah, no, I guess 701, there's no way to finish the rounds early. You're always going to have a little bit left over. But I was just thinking mathematically, like, if you were playing an IRL game of darts with these rules. Right.
I see.
It's kind of funny that it, or like, I guess kind of cool that it does a cut in there if you get a perfect round.
Fine then.
Fishing game is pretty fun as well. Yeah, I think it'll be kind of fun. It'll be a nice relaxing time, I think, during the completionist stream. Forgot you could rotate. Yeah. It'll be a nice relaxing time. Maybe I'll throw on some music of my own or something and we'll just kind of chill out for probably like 20-30 minutes.
Yeah?
Or an hour or so, whatever it is.
I see now.
Maybe I'll work on it a little bit over Christmas break or something. I don't know. Depends on how or like over the week or something. Depends on how things go.
What did you say?
I said I don't want to play with you, Morgana. Go home.
This is good.
I'm finished.
That should do it for now.
Let's go.
Hi! Morning.
Another cold day.
Hey.
You know, the public's been acting kind of weird lately, huh? Even the people around me are talking differently now. Or they're weirdly optimistic. Seems everyone in town, too. Everyone's kind of restless. This is part of Dr. Maruki's power, too, isn't it? It's possible.
Thanks.
Yeah, I guess it hasn't happened to everyone yet. But if we don't change Dr. Maruki's heart by the deadline, we're not even going to realize that something is wrong anymore. We have to win, no matter what.
Oh, have you...
Can I get a repeat of what the question was? It's probably one of these two.
Nice.
This is it.
Oh.
Good.
Asking what salty means. Oh gosh, frenemy. Seriously? Okay. No, I don't want to blow off steam at the batting cages. I want to get people's personas evolved. Thank you very much. Yusuke seems weirdly unavailable sometimes. I think I want to do him a minute because he seems like available on again, off again, like at weird times.
Hi. I see.
Makoto's the best choice. Okay. Well, either way, I have to do this first. Get the Enduring Soul
Very
card
well.
in a minute.
Beautifully executed.
Yeah, okay, I'll go do that in a minute.
Oh! Oh, can we talk for a little while? Hey, hey. Thank you very much. I'm sorry.
Sorry for calling you over so suddenly. There's something I just had to tell you. What is it? Honestly, I wanted to apologize. I couldn't back you up when you needed me the most. That's not true. But it is true. No, I didn't need you at all. That's what I'm saying. You didn't have to help me. I was fine. I could do this all by myself with one arm tied behind my back. Regardless, please continue apologizing to me. Ever since the New Year's, I was stuck in Dr. Maruki's false reality.
Hey!
You remember that time before I joined the Phantom Thieves, when I called you to the student council room? I challenged you on your ideals, threatened to expose you all, as if I knew anything about what was going on. But since then, I've learned so much from the Phantom Thieves. From you. You saved me more times than I can possibly count. This is a cute room, by the way. I just wanted to point out this is a cute room. And it's funny that she's got, like, the little panda guy everywhere. After all that, I promised myself that if I were ever in trouble, if you were ever in trouble, I'd leap in to save you. But I forgot that vow. I just threw it away so I could cling to Father and Sis. It's awful to know that all along I was so weak and self-centered. We're all like that. Do you think so? No, maybe you're right. It's strange though. I can always forgive mistakes from others, never from myself.
It seems...
You know, I think I'm more lonely than I was willing to admit. Father never spent much time at home. When he was there, he was always had some mind on some case. And Sis put all her time into her work, for both our sakes. I respected them both so much, and I still do, of course. I just can't let them take care of me forever. That's your decision? It's what I think, at least. Though it's a fairly new idea for me. If I hadn't been in this situation, I'm not sure it would ever even have occurred to me. In any case, I've made my decision.
Hey, so...
I'm done just sitting quietly and doing as I'm told. If I'm weak or self-centered or lonely or too dependent on my family, then that's my problem to fix. But my pain's still part of me. All the struggles, your support, it's what helped me stand up for myself. I can't lose that. I'm not exactly abandoning the person I was, but I figure trying to bottle it up will only make my life harder. I want to be able to look at my most awful, disgraceful parts of myself and still be able to say, so what? That's great.
Thank you very much.
It's a relief to know that you're supporting me. If I can get everyone to understand me and really see who I am, then I think that'll give me the strength. If I'm ever tempted like this again, I'll be able to stay true to myself, even if it's not a conscious decision. That's why I wanted to apologize.
I'll give it a try.
I guess I'm not completely ready to stand on my own just yet, but keep trying, and I won't run away. Even cooler motorcycle. Looks like the Batmobile.
That's it.
Or like some sort of bat bike or whatever. This is me? Oh, I get it now.
All right.
It's strange. All it took to make my heart stronger was to put myself first. Yeah, that's weird. Sorry, but it looks like I'll have to still rely on you a little while longer. I hope you're prepared.
I'll see you later.
Gaia's Blessing and Checkmate. Increases allies, okay, by 50% instead of like the 20% or whatever it was before. let's do that instead of Flash Bomb, I think. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Flash Bomb is pretty low tier move. I've just held on to it for so long because of the dizzy effect. All right, time to do some math. I have 10 days until Maruki.
Make sure you're closed.
Maruki comes back for the final bit.
Oh.
That means, okay, I have plenty of time to finish these 2 games, and then we'll hang out at the jazz club some.
Okay. Oh!
Oh wow, this is gonna be tough. Oh my gosh, this is almost impossible on D-pad. Oh, why didn't I change inputs? Oh wow, got it. Okay.
Oh.
That was actually kind of hard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
One more old game to finish.
Hi.
And then we'll spend the rest of the time hanging out. Yeah, probably. I'm not one much for fighting games. I don't know. I appreciate them, and I play Smash Bros. Some, which that's more of a party game than a fighting game, especially according to Nintendo. But I have an appreciation for the amount of effort and time people spend into getting good at them and everything.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're fun, but to mess around in and stuff and have fun with, especially like stuff like Smash Bros. But to like get really good at them requires more time and investment than I think I am willing to, and also I don't think I'm not as quick-witted as they are to actually do them. Okay. Let's hang out with On today, I guess.
Hi. I see.
Yeah, I want to say that I'm decent at Smash Bros, but I'm not. Not compared to some. or most of the people who actively play the game. Mm-hmm.
Very well. Beautifully executed.
Oh, could I ask for a minute of your time?
Hey, hey.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm friends. I used to work with a guy who does local tournaments and stuff and helps organize them. I never played Smash Bros with him. We just worked together and talked a lot. I still have him like in my contacts, but I haven't talked to him in a while. Sometimes like when something comes up, like Smash Bros that we're both following, I'll talk to him about it. But cat wants in. 1 sec. I'm gonna let the cat in and get a refill on water. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Each version had a different exclusive characters like Link and stuff. Alright, this was kind of sudden. I know it's cramped, but make yourself at home. So I guess this is our chance to see everybody's rooms. I just realized that in Makoto's area. I was like, oh, we're going over to their rooms because the main game never show you that, despite how much they always come over to your house. So what's the plan today? Oh, I didn't call you here for anything big or official. Sorry. Actually, I wanted to give you a proper apology for everything. You know, because I got caught up in the life Dr. Maruki made for me. It's okay. I get it. Well, even if it didn't bother you, it's been on my mind. Honestly, I'm still trying to figure out what the right choice is. I mean, I'm not staying in Dr. Maruki's reality is better or anything, but I can't stop thinking about Shiho, or how great her life could have been if things weren't like this, or if things were like this. I know the feeling. Thanks. Don't worry. I'm still gonna fight back against Dr. Maruki. His world could make a lot of people happy, sure, but does that really give him the right to change reality? Shiho was still moving forward, even after everything she'd been through. She didn't lose hope. My strength came from her. That's why when Kamoshida said he'd kill himself, I told him he couldn't run from it all. She didn't run away, so he can't either. If I took the easy way out now, I'd be laying Shiho down. You're right.
Yeah.
You're so kind. Kind of familiar, huh? Back when I finally broke down under the Kamoshida stuff, you listened to me like this too. You didn't even know me at all, but you still listened to everything. I couldn't figure you out. Like, I kept thinking, what's this guy's deal? Not only that, but you helped me with Shio and my modeling. You're too nice for your own good. My bad. No, I should be apologizing. I'm actually kind of grateful. I'm actually really grateful, but that kind of makes me feel even worse about all this.
I'll give it a go.
I'm never gonna lose my way again. From now on, I'm gonna face reality. For me, for Shiho, and for you. Oh wow, that's a pretty cool looking persona. That is something else. Wow. That's a pretty cool design though, I'm gotta say. Is this my power? I can't believe it.
Right.
Celestine?
Okay.
Oh, I was just thinking there is a persona for one of the party members called Carmen. Not in this game, but I think in an earlier game, wasn't there a Carmen persona for one of the girls? I don't know if it was specifically referencing Carmen Sandiego, but okay, I'm ready to move on. Thank you for everything. Promise I'm gonna do even better from here on out. May decrease SP. Okay. Probably just a higher chance of decreasing SP cost. Oh, it is Carmen. Okay. Yeah. I was like, wait. I remember in my head a voice line of Carmen from one of the girls, but I couldn't remember which one. I don't want to get rid of concentrate for high energy. I think, yeah, getting rid of Matsucha Runda makes sense here.
Yo.
Yeah, made sense. Holy cow. That couldn't have been better optimized, huh? Yeah. Whoops. Oh well. Okay. I thought I bought an extra accessory that I didn't need, but whatever. Yeah, the site's gonna be shut down for a bit, till the end of the game soon here, due to not being able to order things in time to get them before the end of the game. Okay. We gotta do anything else tonight? Oh, I should check out the Velvet Room. I think it's been enough days for King Frost to need a new incense.
Yes.
I wonder what the dialogue is for, hey, your persona's been in here too long,
to the Velvet
for
Room.
Lavenza.
Let us train your personas.
That's probably something a lot of people didn't see.
Which incense will you light? Will you light some incense? May luck be on your side.
Doesn't matter what stats he gets. I'm just trying to get him more stats, so it takes less trips for max stats. Although it won't help too much, but maybe it'll get me 1 or 2 less trips down. So that'll be nice. Okay, I guess we could invite people to the church too. I don't know if there's any reason to do that, really. I think we're probably fine as we are now. It's not like we have a bunch of skills we have to remember from the jazz club or anything. Okay, so let's head back and Old Blanc. And we'll go ahead and start curry or coffee.
What do you want to do? Yep.
Make sure you're close.
And then we'll go upstairs and play some video games inside a video game. Golfer, huh?
Okay. Well then.
Just short of perfect every time. Oh well.
Nice. Nice. Hi.
Yeah, I don't have any books to read.
Morning.
Holy crap, this snow's crazy. It's freezing, but it's exciting at the same time. So you think there's been some kind of change in mementos too? I have to get ready. Well, let's check it out after you're ready. Come on, sound good? Promise me you'll think about it. All right, man? Oh, for sure. We'll definitely go to mementos here soon. I think we've only got Yusuke left, right?
Oh, yeah. See.
I did that already. I'm pretty sure. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, guidebook for beginners on the popular fishing ponds. Batting signs, essence of fishing, yeah. I already read that one.
See.
Surprised carrots can grow in such harsh weather. You're amazing, Haru. Oh, can we not get Yusuke's third awakening yet today? Oh, then maybe it's worth going over to mementos just now. We've got all the important ones, right? So
Indeed. I see.
so we can just do it when we get back tomorrow.
Very well. Beautifully executed, indeed. Sorry.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe we go to mementos today after all. Okay, if that's the case, then can I get a reading or two? Because that would also be good to have for... Ah, no, we can't. Yeah, the only thing is we can't get readings if I go in today. I mean, we have plenty of money, but the fusion alarm thing would be nice if I'm gonna make a good build for a certain for any personas before tomorrow. Although, I'm trying to think, what do I got left to do today? I probably got plenty of stuff I want to get done today without worrying about making extra builds and stuff. Yeah. Well, we can't do Yusuke's awakening today. I tried, but he doesn't want to hang out today. I think we just go to mementos and I'll finish up those 2 requests a minute and then we can call it a stream, yeah. And I won't worry about too much about the whole getting builds or something. Maybe I'll try and get all the stamps so we can cross that off the checklist, but I'm not going to worry about builds too much. Just because I have other stuff I need to get done today. IRL, I mean. And I feel like we're pretty good for the final boss. Oh, hello.
Hello, senpai.
Hey, there you go. There's what you were talking about.
Wow, you got here fast.
Well, while I was traveling here, I suddenly had this epiphany. So I had to hurry over and explain it to you.
You know what's really disappointing? She's not wearing her glasses anymore. If you want to tie your hair up in a ribbon, that's fine, but you have to continue wearing your glasses. You're not allowed to cherry pick like this game. Make her with glasses, but tie her hair up. This is not okay. I don't accept this. This is not okay. You can't just take away her glasses and like give her the old. I feel like this is such disingenuous. Like, it's so disingenuous to change her character portrait back because, like, yeah, I'll be myself and I will be better. And then, like, turns back to what she looked like when she was pretending to be her sister. It's just so, like, play it on me.
Right. I've been wondering for a while if there's any way I can bring some personal flair to my fights in Mementos.
Your own flair, eh? And you came up with something?
Yes. But I do have a small favor to ask, Senpai. What we'll do is...
I see. How interesting.
I feel like this move would allow me to honor Kasumi properly. So, how about it, Senpai?
Let's dance.
Thank you! This should make for one killer routine. Oh!
All right.
I've definitely never seen anything like what she's planning. I can't wait for this.
I won't let you down.
Oh, do I still have to send the calling card? I guess I do. I'm not worried about that right now. I'll get everything else done and then send the calling card.
Listen up.
You notice?
All right, let's...
All right.
Okay, let's go. Listen up. Seriously?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
All right, let's do these 2 targets and we'll see what you're talking about. Also, see if there's any effect with the weather. Let me pull King Frost out a minute. In case we want to use him.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Let us train your personas. Releasing your persona? May luck be on your side. Indeed.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do this a minute and then I think we'll wrap it up for today. All right, are they lower or higher? All right, and then there's probably one at the bottom.
Starting the search.
Oh, wait. Does by deeper in, do they mean higher?
All right.
I guess they would mean higher, not lower. This is so confusing. Anyway. Oh, hello, Jose.
Here are the search results.
Sorry, I literally have no flowers for you right now.
Oh!
I don't think I have enough stamps. Yeah. Just messes with my brain after, what, 160 hours of going down, being deeper. Yeah, we're still making plenty of money even without the readings. The only thing is, it takes a bit longer to get a fusion alarm going. Okay, cool. Target's here. Oh, they're right here. Okay.
That's...
Who cares?
Come on.
What?
No!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Hold on. Persona! Bakuya Picaro! Alright.
Persona! Hey!
Feel my power.
Dance, Persona! How about this?
Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah. Sounds good. Good luck with your performance and everything. Let me know how it goes, yeah? Tomorrow. Because we're going to beat the game tomorrow. So I'll see you tomorrow. I hope you have a good one.
It's time. Something else.
Alright. What are we doing here? Oh, let's just myriad truce this.
Let's do this!
Okay. Hold on. If I'm gone, there's going to be one less Otaku cheering for Lilinon.
What the hell?
I need to serve. No question.
Huh? What?
Oh, okay.
Super move! Ultra charge!
This is what are you doing to me? I need to serve. Indeed, quite nice.
Huh? What?
Jeez, oh, Pete.
What are you doing to me? I need to serve. What do you honestly? Perhaps not. I must run. By the way, I need to serve. What a pity.
I see. Joker!
Besides words, how could I?
I'm a victim too.
Me and my wife were always arguing how to raise our kid. That's why I found Lilinon. Lilinon was always working hard and smiling. I felt like I was chasing that dream with her. I was using Lilinon to escape my stressful home life because she allowed me to dream again. Having a student point that out to me drove me nuts. So pathetic.
And again.
But now you know what you gotta do, right?
I really
Indeed. As long as I deal with my family first, then I can chase after Lilinon.
Ah!
This has been truly a learning experience for me.
Come on.
Thank you for everything.
Alright, I'll be honest. I'm just continuing because Union was here. So if Union's not here, we'll just leave the last bit for tomorrow. Especially since he seems to want me to see these personas or whatever. So I think we'll just hold off on completing this for now. It's been 160 hours. Oh wow. We're almost getting to 7 hours anyway. I gotta do other things today, and I gotta get away from the screen. So I'll see you guys tomorrow to finish out the game. And yeah, you have a good one. I hope you guys all have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. And I will see you all tomorrow, probably.